Hello, hello. Okay, I'm gonna attempt something that I have not really done before, which is to talk the entire stream. Because I think that's what good streamers do. And so yeah, if you want to mute me, mute me. Otherwise, I will just kind of narrate everything I'm doing. Let's see. So today, it's already pretty late, but I basically was testing out a new method of making content this morning, of like trimming down my streams into video segments, which I definitely should have done a long time ago. But yeah, I just figured it out today. I feel like a genius. And I also want to try to do stream overlays. I don't know how it's gonna work. I'm gonna text in the chat. Balls. See if it shows up. It's not showing up. Come on, man. How do I do this? Stream overlays. Stream elements, overlays, overlay chat. Oh, I should have YouTube chat overlay. It should work, no? I'm gonna keep typing, see if anything comes up. Nope. What? Okay. Yep, stream, yep. Exactly. This is a challenge for me, because like... I guess I can just talk about whatever I'm doing. Maybe that's nice. Myself as well. But I haven't done that before, and a little bit scared, but I'll try it. Let me just check the white, see if I can see it. So, okay, so I see a white box. That's supposed to be where the chat shows up, but it's not showing up there. Come on, brother. YouTube chat overlay. Evita, is the music okay? I don't want it to be loud. I want it to be very subtle. Let's see. Come on, chat, please. Bit loud? Okay. See, that's weird on my side because maybe there's too much background noise in the studio. I can barely hear anything. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. Okay. That's fine though. I mean, okay. How's this? Thank you, Jenny. Thank you for letting me know. And Zuhadi, hello there. Hello again. Welcome back. How is this? Is this better? I'm trying to achieve the perfect one, so now I can lower or no? Should I go lower? Dub? I don't think it's perfect for Jenny yet. Jenny, let me know if I should change it more. It's good. Okay. Cool. Thank you guys. Okay. It'll be so cool if the chat can pop up on the stream. Why is it not showing up though? YouTube chat overlay. Um, oh, I think I missed something. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Oh, wait. I have done that. Time to read comments. See if there's anyone that's... Everyone seems to be working. Doesn't work for me, just a blank box. Same. One chat box. So as other people have said, it doesn't work as seamlessly as the video shows. How do you tell that browser source what chat to link to? Is there a way to make an automatic integrated with whatever broadcast is currently live? They're the question that a lot of people are looking for answers to. Creating the overlay is a cakewalk. Making it actually work a little confusing. If you sign in with your YouTube to stream elements and create this overlay, it will only show YouTube chat, no other platform. Already signed in, already follow the steps. There's no way to link the overlay to whatever broadcast is happening since the chat link changes with every broadcast. Oh. Ooh. Okay. So if I refresh and then edit, copy link, put it in again. Okay. And now I type. Nope. Are there any of you guys stream that can help me out, please? Streams chat 1 off on preview. Click on the link below to copy it to your clipboard. Once copy, add your scene to browser source. This sucks. I'm so confused. Let's read more comments. Correct, the browser source does not change, but the chat link changes with every broadcast. Start a broadcast, pop out your chat, and note the link at the top. What? Now start another broadcast. Do the same thing. The link will be different. My question is how to update the chat link in the browser source so that it shows every stream. I've tested and no chat is shown on the overlay and no way to tell stream element which broadcast chat to show. If you do everything in this video, there is no update of any link that needs to happen when you go live on YouTube. The chat gets picked up by stream element and into OBS by browser source. It only picks up one chat, so if you stream horizontal and vertical, it only show one. What does that mean? How do you stream horizontal and vertical? If you use pop-up chat, you have to get the link every time. However, if you want to chat in OBS and not the stream, log in to OBS with YouTube and it will show the chat for you to view. Yeah, I can't even get that to work, to be honest. Yes, I'm talking about the overlay so viewers can see chat. I was just giving an example to demonstrate that the link for the chat. Maybe it's because I popped out the chat that it's not showing. I really doubt it though. I've unpopped it. Nope. I streamed on. Understand that videos, but understand that is overlay video, not a pop-out chat video. Literally everything works except the chat showing on the overlay. If the chat is not showing up, then it has to do with the order in which the overlay is set. Simply drag the chat overlay above all other. Shut up. That is wrong. The stream link or the chat link? What even is that? Chat link is the one from Stream Elements or the URL on YouTube. What? Fuck. What does that mean? Let's start a new one. Try to get a new one. 180. What? There's stream chat. White. But how does it know? I'm gonna rewatch that video. God damn it. Overlays. New overlay. Right. Stream elements. My dashboard. Dashboard. Huh. It does say I have 1 follower from November 24, so maybe this is wrong. Okay, I'm gonna log out and log in, I guess. Log in, YouTube. To access, manage YouTube videos, sure. Do it, man. What? Guys, I've spent all my stats on architecture. I'm so bad at everything else. Oh, and now my profile picture is showing on it. I think that's good. They have chatbots. Okay, I'll do that later. Sounds cool though. Oh, where's overlays? Overlays. Please be different, please. Yes, okay. No, the ones I created before are not here, so that means something is different. Okay, guys, we're making progress. Okay. I'm gonna name it. Stop. Shut up. Welcome to the new stop. Overlay YouTube. Overlay 1. Add widget. Streams chat. White chat. I think we figured it out. Oh my god. Wait, I don't know if you guys can see this yet, but I'm just gonna. I'm seeing something. Wait, I'm gonna copy this. You guys can't see it yet. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, it's gonna show, I think. Oh, yo! You guys see it? You guys see it? You guys must see it. Is it too small? Oh my god! I'm gonna make it transparent. I mean, I don't think I need it to be that long because I don't get that many chats. Where? Save. Make it bigger though. Oh, it's transparent now. Yeah. Okay. W chat, guys. W relay. This is a great milestone. I also have what's it called? Text to speech. Should I make that a permanent thing? I'm just gonna put this in chat. Text to speech is on. Type speak. I'll just pin it. I guess I'll just do it every stream or something. It's not that important, but it's just for people who want to mess around. Which I'm always about messing around. Cool. Okay. That's great. Is the chat too small? No, it's okay, I guess. Holy. I'll increase the font a little bit, maybe. How do I do that? Text settings. It's kind of ugly right now, or is it not? A little bit. It's not too bad. I'm trying to make it a little darker, maybe. That would be a good style. Text size. What size is it now? 1. Oh Jesus.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. That's a good voice, right? Okay, this is let's see. I just changed the size of it. What, I have to copy the new link again? Okay. Copy it again. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No. It's gone again. Oh, it's back. Okay. Is that good? Better size? Hello, Kunika. Wait, my chat keeps disappearing. I can't. Like, I'm sorry, the chat is gone again now for me. What? The frog cap is here to stay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sticking to my commitment of getting a kiss to turn back into human. So, I guess you know what that means. But I do enjoy wearing it. I think it's nice. I like the vibe that it gives. Okay, I'm gonna make it slightly bigger. I like being able to see it. That's cool. And then I want to make it slightly darker with the background if I can. Opacity. Okay, I see. I've got this. Make it dark chat and then change the opacity. Oh fuck, that changed the text opacity too. Oh no. I don't know how to do this. That's okay though. I know another way, I think. Does it update in real time? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, wait, I'm gonna read the chat real quick and then I'm gonna update the new thing. So you designed your quantum park? I did. Have you seen it? I'll show you. Oh no, you have to put the explanation speak at the very beginning. Like a pro. Have you seen my quantum theme park though? Okay, wait, I'm gonna update the thing. Give me 1 second. So don't put anything in chat right now because I won't be able to see it. Save, copy link, and now update. Okay. Something should come up if I put anything in chat. Okay. Great. Okay, I think this size is better. Oh yeah. Nice. W chat overlay. Okay. What's next in life?
Ayo.
W Finley. There's my theme park. Oh fuck. Okay, here's my theme park. And this is what it looked like before. Wait. Okay, here we go. Get that line up. Okay. We twinning. Nice. Can't really see shit, but yeah. Added some stuff on here. Some stuff here at train station. A giant ass factory in the middle of the neighborhood. Proud of you, Mr. Amphibian. Thank you very much. That's not how frogs sound. I haven't seen a frog in a while, actually. How we doing, brother? I'm good, Bass. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out chat overlay for the past hour. Few hours, actually, off stream, but yeah, we're gonna do some work, and I'm gonna try to challenge myself to talk the whole time. Because that's what streamers do. So I'm gonna do that. So I will narrate it. So, and I'm mostly just planning stuff for the week, but I also have something I had to do for tomorrow, which is a bunch of sketches. I haven't sketched in a long time. I don't really know how I'm gonna record it, whether I'm gonna sketch on a tablet or in a sketchbook. But we need to do sketch plans, and then tomorrow we're gonna work with one of our tutors and do some collage with those plans, I believe. Yeah. So I need to send an email real quick. Give me 1 second. Your boy needs to ask parents for some money because he's running out of money to pay for rent. Give me 1 second. Cool. God, I love my parents. You guys love your parents? But yeah, I really need to get my shit on and get better at this so I can actually start making some sort of income from it. And support myself. So I appreciate you guys being here, and I know I got a lot I need to improve as being a streamer, but this is fun. So I think this is definitely something I'm willing to commit in the long term doing. And moving kind of portfolio reviews and all of that stuff onto more of stream. I think that's more fun. Fuck, you can't really see the chat now with all this colorful stuff on my thing. What? Every time I go full screen, the chat deletes for me. I definitely saw Giorgio pop up. Didn't see what you said though, but hello there. So if I pop out the chat, will that be a problem? It should not be a problem, right? Yeah, it's not a problem. Okay, I'm gonna keep it that way then. But yeah. Alright, so today I need to do something for the workshop, which our tutor sent us a brief. So they're working us overtime. We just had a tutorial 2 days ago, and we're gonna have another one, a workshop tomorrow. So we have 2 days, which if you guys work on the weekend type of schedule, which you have weekends, we don't do that here, so we don't have weekends. So I was at school yesterday, but I played some Fortnite off stream for my personal enjoyment. I met up with a friend for lunch. Returned a pair of shoes, a pair of Doc Martens that didn't really suit me. I thought I could rock that hipster style, but I don't think I can. So yeah, not for me. Even though they did put my height up to like, I don't know, 5'2", but it didn't really work. Yeah, so no boots for me for now. And yeah, I went home, did some thinking, planning, and today I need to make a reel tonight when I go home. So got a big day ahead. I'm hoping to go home around 7. Joanna's probably gonna come here and present her portfolio, maybe her master's application portfolio and maybe her undergrad portfolio for like 15 minutes. So that should be happening at some point today. But other than that, I just need to figure out what to do for tomorrow, and maybe... Okay, I'll show you guys what I do exactly at the beginning of each week, so I know what I'm doing for the week. So this is ChatGPT, heavy ChatGPT, right? So basically what I do is... So this is the task for tomorrow, so I'll put that in like over here or something. And I'll fill these with... So I usually, if you look at my previous notes, I always start with the raw notes and raw tutor feedbacks. So these are two different things. Raw notes are the notes that I take from the tutorials, and raw tutor feedbacks are the specific feedbacks that they send me. So there's slight difference, even though mostly it's the same, but there might be things I missed in the feedback they give me, and there might be things they missed in the notes that I took. So I'll start with raw tutorial notes and raw tutor feedback, as always. And I write all of my raw tutorial notes in just Apple Notes tab. I'm a bit chaotic like that. I have long and basically the entire tutorial, you will not see my eyes unless I'm presenting, because I would just be looking down my phone taking notes. I literally write everything my tutors say. So you're about to witness just how much notes I take in one tutorial. It won't even fit in one text box, I think. Yeah, it has reached the limit. So I need to make 2 text boxes for this to fit. So let me just take half of it. Okay, so this is half the notes I took. And now the other half. I'm like one of those translators or something. Like I'm sitting in court. But it's my tutorial.
Good evening, lads and ladettes LMAO.
Good morning, Axel. How you doing? Ben keeps giggling because he's watching some funny streams. I hope people giggle at my streams the way he giggles. It's really cute. Yeah, how you doing, Axel? Bass says, unfortunately, modern Doc Martens suck so fucking bad. They barely last, and quality is just so ass. Last week I bought a vintage pair from eBay. Oh wow, and the difference is night and day. Really, like a second-hand one? Wouldn't that be kind of messed up because it won't fit your foot shape or something? That's crazy. I mean, good thing I returned it, but it was fucking. The leather is tough. Like, I'm okay. I'm pretty good at dealing with pain, but that was like it wasn't pain, but like definitely pretty uncomfortable. If I start wearing it. Do you ever simply record instead of subscribing during the feedback? I have thought about that, but honestly, I like writing during my tutorial. You know why? I think it's a bit awkward if I have nothing to do. Like it's almost like I like not making eye contact when people are giving me feedback. I like having something to do, you know? I don't want to just sit there and like just nod for half an hour. So even though they sometimes record it for me, I still take notes just because it's something to do and it helps me phrase things in a way I understand, I guess. What about oblique drawings? What's that? Or what do you think about oblique drawings? What's oblique drawings? Axonometrics? Like oblique drawing, like these? These? Is this what you mean, Zuhadi? Yep, axonometrics. They're great. I did them mainly for my tech report last year. Which are like I don't know if you remember. I think you might have been around for that phase of my life where it was purely just doing oblique drawings every single day for a month. It's a bit different. Yeah, let me know what you mean then, because I'm not sure. I've never heard of the term oblique drawings actually. So, yeah, but would these be? Like, is this an oblique drawing? This is what I did last year, right? Is this an oblique drawing? No, a second-hand pair wasn't so bad as long as you have a pair of insoles. And yeah, breaking in brand new dogs is definitely a tough process. Damn. Bass, are you a hipster like that? What's your typical style, my brother? A bit of plaid? Do you have any mustache? I feel like you have facial hair. Damn, you're right about the nodding 30 minutes. I catch myself doing that, Lamau. Might have to get on the active note taking. It probably helps with the internalization. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. That's literally it. It's because I'm socially anxious, so I take notes. I've never heard of the term oblique drawings either. Yeah, though I dress like an old head. Okay, I rock a mustache. Hell yeah! That's hilarious. What shade is your mustache? Search for San Rocco magazine. Roger that. Oh, cool. Okay, so they're like what do you call this? I don't actually. I guess they're just called oblique drawings because I don't know what you call this. Yeah, these are. I don't even know how to do these from a model, which is kind of difficult because I guess these are kind of one-time use things. I guess it's like an extended. It's a projected plan. No, but no, it's not a plan. Projected elevation? Really?
Yeah, it's just an accent, but
Because remember Anna was trying to do that for her painting thing last year. And she couldn't figure it out, but she was in Rhino.
this,
Yeah, you have to show this exactly as that and then project the. Oh. That's called San Rocco magazine, and they're called oblique drawings.
Yeah.
Zuhadi, do you know that there's a way to do these rather than just drawing everything yourself? But I think this needs to be flat. Yeah. Because right now it's like kind of like you're like looking at it from here. Like I think for them this part is like flared out. You know, like this part is like exactly as elevation. Like if you look at an elevation, it would be
no,
the
it's not,
same.
because it goes up the side. If it was an elevation, it would be flat.
Yeah, yeah. So, but then if you covered this part, that would be the exact elevation.
No, because the ground doesn't curve up. So like this isn't elevation. It goes, if it was elevation, it would just be completely straight.
Yeah, but this stays the same length. Like I don't. I think
Yeah,
that.
but that would still be the same length. As the ground. But let me just show you. Basically that.
But I think when you tilt up, then you're viewing it
Yeah.
like. Yeah. Sorry, Finn is cooking and he's trying to figure out how it's done. Is Finn the same Finn that does those crazy renders on posted on Discord? Is he the same Finn?
Yeah, so. There you go.
Finn! What? But if you watch it, look at the elevation, it's the same height.
Yeah. Well, like what do you mean?
Like as in this part stays the same. As in wouldn't it be stretched and longer in elevation because you're looking at it from an angle? Yeah, I guess. I think the point is that this part stays the exact same in elevation and in oblique.
But it's
Like
not.
this part, I think it is, but it's just like it adds to the perspective. Like this is not how you could possibly view a building. This is not realistic. Whereas I
No.
think that's realistic.
No, because this is still orthographic, and then there's no perspective of this. Like these are the same length as that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, how the fuck is? Like, are you not tilting?
Yeah, but they need.
Like, are you not just looking at it from above, or are you like facing? Because I think this is like looking at it from above, but the elevation is flipped out, so you're parallel to it.
But it's not because it doesn't make sense. Like it has to be because.
Because you would never be able to see it like this, anyways. Like this doesn't make sense. This entire drawing doesn't make sense.
It does make sense. It's just an orthographic projection from 45 degrees.
Like if there's no way this thing flares out this much to that way, you know? Like this thing probably goes like this.
Projection. Like we used to do oblique stuff in school. Like we used to draw oblique.
Because imagine this length here that goes down this way, and this other way. There's no way you could see from here this other way tilting up this much.
It's a plan, but it's also it's not because these aren't. That would be in the middle, this line, but it's not.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, so
then
you're
that would
looking
be
at
in plan. Yeah.
So you're looking at it from an angle, but it's just an orthographic projection.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's literally this.
Oh, what the hell? This person has the same last name. Whoa. It's your mom.
Fucks.
It's not. She likes it. How did she like it? Oh my god.
Yeah, hi Jacqueline. Axel says, so he models in Blender? Yes, he does. Send it on Discord. Where can I share a YouTube link? Send it on. Yeah, Zuhali, if you want to share a link, just send it on Discord. The stash isn't as present as I'd like it, but I trust the process. Going for the J.K. Simmons Omni-Man stash. But at the moment, it's just a little thinner than that. Definitely suits my face. It balances out the thick brows. Damn, I'm jealous, bro. One of the best features I want to have is thick brows. And I sometimes put Vaseline on my brows, but it doesn't really work. I think it's just genetics. I've just been capped. But yeah, I'm really jealous of thick brows. You can like trim them and shit. Like, I can't imagine trimming eyebrows. It just sounds where's my? It just sounds like a privilege. Would that drawing still be considered an axo? In my head, an axo shows the 3-dimension parallel projection. It's not just 2. Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest. I'm not in. Yeah.
Drawings are when you're looking at an elevation view, so you're looking at it in an oblique sense, which means like straight on.
Yeah.
But you're also seeing like.
That's the thing, but then you didn't change any perspective when you rotated it, right? So
Yeah,
how does it change? How does Blender? Because you're in perspective right now, no?
This is perspective. This is like.
Oh, but you can set it to oblique.
But it's just orthographic.
It
It's
is.
just like so. Like if you have a camera, right? Camera in perspective. Put it in orthographic. If I was straight on, it would be an elevation. If I was all the way up.
Yeah.
If I set it as a top one,
Yeah.
like I've got. Look, this is it in.
I think you might be right because you can see how this thing goes up around it, so it's not just flat on.
This
Yeah,
is
you're right.
an orthographic camera. And
You're
as I
right,
go
man.
from this to, to like.
Guys, Blender can do everything.
You can do this in Rhino too.
I don't think. I don't know.
For sure. See, this is just like an orthographic.
How does this look so stretched?
What do you mean?
Is it just a really tall church?
It might be. But also, you might like adjust it so that it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I know in yeah.
Mm.
But also, I know that in engineering terms, so this isn't technically like a British standard oblique drawing. When I learned oblique, it's that you get.
Oh my god, we have 21 watching. This is the highest. This is a record, guys. This is insane.
Like when you're looking at engineering drawings, oblique is like it's for dimensions. It's like a way of like saying, okay, here's the dimensions of this. And
I can't see though. That's
Yeah, you do this. It's like all at 45 degrees. But these dimensions are still accurate, so it does look stretched. And like, sorry, what's these dimensions? Whereas isometric, the dimensions this is 30 degrees. So I think axonometric is the general term.
yeah.
Things.
That's another. Yeah.
Isometric is when
I just get
everything's
so
30,
confused about
is
those
when
things.
it's 30 degrees.
It's the Alex Yang fucking thing.
Yeah, ISO is I think so you have like this, and then these are 30 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Axonometric, I learned is 45 degrees from a corner. Oblique is you're looking at face,
Yeah.
but you're still getting projection.
What the fuck, man? Why is it, so these are just different numbers, 30 versus 45.
Yeah.
Axonometric and isometric.
I think axonometric is a bit of an umbrella term for like orthographic, but the lines are.
Okay.
But isometric specifically.
Which
means
one's
like
your
a 30
favorite? Like any of them.
I don't really know.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
it doesn't really matter unless you're doing the actual drawing yourself. It's just about what set square you're supposed to do. If you're just like projecting something,
I ain't using no set square.
like if you're just projecting from a model, no one cares. Like,
Wait, whoa, what the hell? Why does my screen look like that? Oh, what the? Never mind, that's just a ChatGPT. a cheeky. see. I see. The chat overlay kind of looks a bit ass, but what are you guys saying? Whose motto is this? Is this a stadium? I have no idea. This is by San Rocco magazine that Zuhadi suggested to look at. Yeah, this is the name. San Rocco magazine. I've never seen this before. It feels like some workshop place. Yes, sir. Hello, Alpha, though. Good to see you, Alpha. And ironically, might need to pick up Blender after seeing the shit Finn is throwing out there. It's got me dreaming. Okay, I'll pop it up just so people know what's going on. You guys, give Finn, follow Finn on Instagram and give him work. Give him he started his own company for visualization. It's called Reify Studios, and I think it's literally the best renders in the market, unless you're talking about a fucking 100 people corporation. So you can import. Yeah. Here's Finn on the tech support line right here. But I don't know if you guys saw this, but basically, what's the drawing that Giorgio had? George. This is what Giorgio sent me. This is the drawing that Giorgio sent me for review of the images, which I will make a reel tonight about it. I'm gonna fucking sleep hella late though. Kind of sad. So this is the image he sent, and while I was reviewing his image, Finn cooked up a render version of this. And about how long did this take you, Finn? Low diff, 2 minutes. Finn made a render of it in Blender, which he claims to have taken 2 minutes. 2 to 5 minutes. Yeah, it's just to give you an idea.
Oh, I forgot the calendar on the wall.
Yeah, he forgot the calendar on the wall. Major minus points. Probably will take another 0.2 milliseconds. Just do it. Do it like Nike. Yeah, some nice carpet. Yeah, no orange man either, so points off. Yeah, that
doesn't have the same atmosphere.
Yeah, but the lamp is not.
This is better.
Yeah. The point is not that it's better. It's just fast in Blender.
Getting cooked again.
Getting cooked again. Nah, like, see, what Finn failed at is not the lamp is not phased into the wall. That is the best feature, and he missed the point there. So, W Giorgio, guys, can we get a W Giorgio? Thank you so much, Giorgio, for sharing your work, and to be on stream talking about it. Like, that is the best way. That is the most interesting way to see work, and I think for everyone to see work, to be speaking to the person himself. So, thank you, Giorgio.
Finn out here doing push-ups without his arms.
Major.
Major doublage. Yeah. Me and Finn actually hasn't been hitting the gym in a while, so we need to get back on that shit. But just been doing too much work. Too much reviews. Oh. You're right. It is a cock joke. Sorry, man. I'm too advanced. I'm too in advance. Hey yo, wait, no, is someone speaking Italian out here? Gio se an grande. Exo, are you Italian? No way I'm hearing two Italians communicate in my chat in Italian. That is true clout. Half mate, that's dope. I couldn't tell. I mean, Axel is such a dope name. I couldn't really tell. Damn. I've made it, guys. I have people speaking different languages. Yeah, so cool. I'll look at a new portfolio tomorrow, but I've spent too much time doing overlays today to I think I spent too much time today looking at other shit, so I need to start doing my schoolwork. But again, I do like chatting. Fuck. This is so
You don't
hard.
respond to every single thing. You just, the
I know.
idea is the chat bots themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing, which is planning my week. Fuck, that just got completely interrupted. No one really cares, about what I was saying. But I was just planning my week and showing you guys how I plan my week. It's okay. Back to it. So I always have my own tutorial notes, which, as a nervous presenter, I don't like to look at my tutors when they give me feedback. So I like to go on my phone and take notes and just type out everything they say. So I'm constantly typing. So then I have my raw tutorial notes that I write myself. And it's always really long, but it captures everything. So if I miss any details, forgot anything, I can just go back and look at that. So that's really helpful for that. And then I will just ask ChatGPT to give me a concise version of this. So this is raw, and this will be cooked tutorial notes. So I literally just gonna copy this in. Oh, what the hell just happened? Oh god. And then just copy it in. Let's see what ChatGPT says to us. Tutorial notes from this week. Actually, Kelvin, the section that you posted on Insta earlier with the modular title little compartments and different levels on this inside. What was that drawn in? Look like an Adobe Illustrator job. I made a reel about that, but it's drawn in Rhino. It's drawn in Rhino with little. So the whole thing is drawn in Rhino, but then because Rhino is not the greatest for controlling line weights, and because the Make2Ds I was using is a bit too complicated sometimes, I'll pull it up. Give me 1 sec. I'll go on my Instagram and get it. So alright, so it's this drawing. So basically, everything is drawn in Rhino, and then when you see these thick, fuck, it's too small now. When you see these little, oh god, when you see these little things, let's get red. When you see these little lines, which are the thicker ones, like all of these parts, this entire chunk, all of these parts, all the cut through bits, these are all drawn in Photoshop because it was just too hard to control line weight in Rhino. Like all of these really thick parts. And then everything behind is, I think, in Rhino, and then maybe I also like separated into a few layers in Photoshop and changed opacity so that some of them looked farther in the back, some looks more in front. But yeah, that's essentially how I do it. Oh. Okay, cool. Let's see what ChatGPT says. Hierarchy of tension. I'm not too focused on what my overall feedback is because I need to focus more on tomorrow's workshop, which I need to do some sketches for, which I have not started at all. So yeah, and then it summarizes it for me in terms of what are the key points that I have to do. And then I also get feedbacks from my tutors, which through WhatsApp. Let's see how much they sent me this week. Oh fuck, they literally sent me like no notes.
It's also like, why wasn't this done? Something like week 1 exercise, week 2. It's just a bit late.
Apparently can't promote the quantum. I mean that's okay because I think I've taken enough notes myself. What is this? So they basically sent me a bunch of links and stuff that I should look at. I'm just gonna copy and paste it in so I have it at one place. Also send me some pictures. Whatever this means. I'll figure it out later. Jefferson's University of Virginia. Cool. Then I have a few more links. UK campus, cultural institution. Some more notes. More specifically from the other day is these. And some pictures. So yeah, usually it's like a bullet point of things that they think are the most important parts from the tutorials, and some images and some links of images or writing some shit. Quite a lot of links, bruh. So hard to copy in. But yeah, this helps me know where I need to go to find out what I need to do. Makes me feel more safe. Oh, some more images. What the hell? Piranesi Campo Marzio. Okay, good one. Very historical with it. Where's the bullet point? Okay. Then I have the ideology of quantum / a state campus for the development of quantum with premises you discussed. Okay. Can't believe I'm getting referenced in my own tutorial notes. Like what I said is important. That's crazy. Quantum campus, the architecture of ... Okay. UK National Quantum Campus. Yep, that's what I'm designing next, or aiming a bit more towards. So last week it was a bit more of like a chill, jokey, satiric kind of design, and this year is going to be a bit more serious. So last week was a theme park, and this week is going to be an actual technology campus. Okay, okay. I'm gonna quickly look at what these pictures are. What the hell? Okay, that's kind of cool. You know what? I would just copy the pictures and paste it onto here, but then also I don't want to make myself too lazy to go back onto those links because the links do have a lot more information that could be useful. I don't want to spoil myself with too much convenience. But let's just quickly check out what these links are. I think these are all just ways to draw this campus in a more monumental and existing way. So these are all real. So therefore I'm not just drawing from my imagination and drawing whatever weird cool shit I would enjoy. I'm drawing from things that exist. And things that have much more reasons to exist. Okay. I wonder if I should read these. This one is quite JoJo-like. I feel like JoJo would submit a plan or a perspective drawing like this of the building. So no random stone giraffe. Hey, if that's the goal, everything can be made from a giraffe. You see, it can all become giraffes. Make a tree out of a giraffe. There are levels to this shit. Just kidding. And it will be a very funny challenge. Like, take a random object from your desk and turn this into a building through just using this image as the only source image. But then I guess you have to set the rule of not being able to draw your own shapes and stuff, and somehow Photoshop this into a roof, a column, a window. I don't know how that will work, but probably can do it. Oh wow, okay, they're sending me some cool drawings. What the hell? Okay, they're sending me some medieval drawings. It's cool. I feel spoiled with visual references at the moment, because I haven't gotten visual references in a while. What do you guys think about these drawings? Is this too nostalgic? I mean, it's nostalgic, but being aware of it being nostalgic, I guess. I think these are to show the scale. Okay, 2 is enough of these. Just to have the idea here. Looks sick. Yeah. Can we be as nostalgic for an era we never experienced? I'm no philosopher, so I'll leave that question to you guys. What is this? You can announce this 5 new quantum hubs. Cool. I'll just tell ChatGPT to. ChatGPT, the links I've received this week.
Yeah, and then this is gonna be like where material comes and stores. It's like kind of like warehouse. I'm gonna try and get like a transition between like traditional like infrastructure versus like.
Okay, I think that's good. Alright, now that's time to
Yeah,
dive
I mean, generic
into
is
the
generic.
actual thing I need to do for tomorrow. This should be more fun because I get to draw a little bit. You guys can look at my shitty drawings.
And then,
Cooked.
we can kind of
Positioning. Okay. How the hell did? Wow, ChatGPT is quite impressive. It can actually analyze images and tell you what tutors are trying to say. It just saves you so much time. This is great. Alright. I will read this later. Alright. Thursday workshop.
yeah.
Do sketch narrative, A2 landscape or portrait. I'm not doing A2. I'm just gonna draw it on the computer, I think. Create a sequence of events occurring within or around your proposed space. Yeah. Each sketch should depict. Let me just get my most recent drawings here so I can have and think when I read.
Yeah.
Create a sequence of events occurring within or around your proposed space. Each sketch should depict processes, rituals, steps, objects. So I usually like to highlight things as I'm going through sequence. Within or around. Process, rituals, steps, objects, artifacts, building elements, set conditions, existing buildings. So this means that each sketch should have elements of these things. So they should be situated within the context of your site. And you should think in detail of what's on your site and what you're including in the sketches. So these are just to help you think about all the different elements you can have to add some complexity to your drawings, I think. Not for the sake of complexity, but for the sake of information. You should present multiple options showing how events unfold in your building across a day. Okay. Events unfold. Representation style is flexible. Mixed medium. You best know I'm not doing mixed medium.
Those things are burning now. It's like that. So you only get it because you bought it 15 minutes after.
Materiality is not required. Example. Managing 6 sketches over a satellite plan. Or photo-based background. Okay. So basically I'm drawing sketches that reflect parts. I just say this is one sequence. And this is going to be about this blue path or something. Right? About an experience to this part of the building. Which I need to figure out a new kind of arrangement for the building anyways, because they did some sketching over my plan to figure out which parts to keep, which parts to take out. I think that's a big focus for me this week, is to take out things and to make things blend together more, and to make what the big point is to have more subtle uncanniness, and about having a big contrast between the images. So I think what's very cool how they described it is my project. So I'll show you an example of, let's just say, Apple Park. This is Apple's headquarters in, I don't know what is that. It's in the place Cupertino, United States. It's designed by Foster's, and just see, right? Let's get some pictures of this thing. I'm sure you guys have heard of this, but it's basically, oh, this picture is huge. It's too big. It's too big. Okay. Right. So this is Apple Park. There's probably an interesting design philosophy in there somewhere. I imagine that's where a lot of classic architecture revival movements comes from. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I'm looking at it for the architecture. I'm looking at it for the grandeur of kind of positioning of things in a way that shows the extensive scale of it. Yeah, and also I think it highlights what it wants to highlight very well. It's not too complicated. It doesn't go too much detail into the grass. You know, it draws the figures. I mean, these are kids, I guess, but it kind of highlights the landscaping really well, which I think is a big part of the project, is to highlight the contrast between extremely what they call bucolic, which is nostalgic elements of like a beautiful untouched landscape, and then all of a sudden a super modern building in it. So that's the kind of feeling I'm trying to get with my perspective shot of one of my of parts of my theme park, or my no, it's not going to be a theme park. It was a theme park of my campus, soon to be campus. So I think they're saying that I should think about views from like places like these, looking in. So kind of a similar shot as this, and seeing what it will look like inside of this park. You know, inside these zones. Okay. And I'm supposed to capture the tension. I think tension is a big thing. The tension between the green, and then the high tech. Tension between extremely public, which is, let's say, the Washington Mall. It's another important reference. The tension between let's get a good shot of this. This is not bad. The tension between extremely public and extremely private. So I guess for the Washington Mall, it's about how, you know, all of these green places are extremely public. All of these is all public. You can go anywhere within these. So it gets you really close to some of the most important buildings of the nation, and it makes you feel a part of it. It makes you feel like you're surrounded by greatness, and the greatness is open for you to somewhat explore and get close to. And it builds a national identity, which is, you know, lots of open spaces, a lot of the spaces for public, green, advanced, super like monumental, very successful. But then you also have the very right next to all these really public space, then you have the really private ones. So these are some of the most secretive places and most like highly secure places in the world. So it's the tension between having really open spaces next to extremely private ones. So that is another tension I'm trying to capture. And I'm not sure if there's a third one, but I'll read my notes later on. That's what I remember. Yeah, so these are private and these are public. Fuck, they're the same P. Pub. Nice. Private. Alright. And I guess this is bucolic. Is that even how you spell it? I don't even know the word that well, but I know what it means. Bucolic. C-O. I cannot spell it. Bucolic is relating to the pleasant aspect of the countryside and country life. Yeah. I think then you're a bucolic person.
I would say that.
Or is that an
I would
adjective?
say it'd be more like, I don't know if I'm a bucolic person, but I enjoy bucolics.
True. Oh yeah, true. Are you guys into bucolic things? You guys? Or are you guys more high tech?
You're kind of you're into the high tech stuff, don't you? You like the computers.
I like the uncanny. I want to have high tech in the bucolic.
Like that classic vibe.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The spaceship on the lake. But I definitely do love having both. It's his collab with his wife, right? Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can find it. There's a Brian Cantley collab with his wife. That's very future mix. What do you call it?
Not like that.
Where is it? Why is he hiding it? Where is he hiding it? Oh. Let me see if I can find it. I think I can find it. I'm guessing you guys know Brian Cantley, right? I guess this is kind of bucolic too. Am I violating copyright right now?
Very used as well. You're reacting to it.
Where's Lake one, man? Kelvin, if you can find it online, I suggest you read the House for Cyborgs chapter in The Uncanny in Architecture by Anthony Vidler. It's a really thought-provoking text and applies to your project. Okay. I will put that down somewhere in my notes, okay? No promises, but maybe one day. Thank you very much. Where's the lake? Gotta head off. Fun chilling and good talking, man. Go up with the weather. Thank you very much. See you later, Bass. Good to have you. Brian Kelly's such a weeb, bro. Did he delete it? Can't see it. Oh my god. Why is it so low res? What the hell? Yeah, that is some Apple Park type shit.
Like some of the kit.
Yeah. What the fuck does he know about resolution, man? What the fuck is that? So it's levitating. Yeah, okay. I mean, nice landscape though. It's Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah, it does look kind of like it. All right. Okay. Sequence. Example: arranging 6 verse outline, photographic scene, key moments. Compose at least 2 views showing an. 2 views showing an unusual moment created by high ontology. You say. Okay. Classic. Right. So this is kind of that. That's what I'm talking about here. Which leads to these. View should highlight a unique event. And Giorgio, I said I might read it because it's because I'm at a point where I really need to design and I need to kind of almost hold off on research because I have a angle which the project is going to, and I kind of have to stick to it at this point, at least I think. So I'm almost worried that things will hint me towards other things and make me use time that should be used on design right now. But I understand that, you know, it's great to always be learning and stuff, but I think designing is also very important. And no matter if it's right or wrong, to commit to it and explore how far the design can go. Because I have just been doing research for almost the past, 5 months. So that's why I'm saying maybe I'll read it. I can't promise you. Maybe I'll read it, but then see if I can incorporate it or not. Yeah. But I really appreciate any kind of references and stuff. You know, it's always good to know. It's just that I don't know how much time I have right now. This view should highlight unique event close-up of a stair frame. Close-up of the stairs. What a unique event. Frame the view between 2 column objects in the foreground, the landscape in the background. Okay. Close-up. Framed view. Landscape. Background. Object foreground. I guess I'll put that down too. I mean, it's almost like the more I read it, the more like it fucks my head because these are really things I'm imagining, and it's almost like it's just reminding you. But then now you become hyper aware of it, and I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Show how different world systems interact in your project. Yeah. Provide photographic references for composition and indicate what elements you will replace in your own design. Okay, I see. Oh, really? Is this a thing? I love doing this shit. I love already finding a picture that's very well taken and then just putting things into it. Work in progress sketches. Not define a view. Triptych plan. Create a central building plan with the reference plans or elements surrounding it that influence your design. Central building plan. Central plan. Reference surround. This does not need to be discussed in the workshop. It must be in the, so it doesn't really matter. Journalists bring work in progress materials and sketches. The 3 components: sketch, narrative, photo, scene, inform each other to help refine it. Cool. Dope. Dope. Okay. Just I can start thinking about sketches now. I need some. So I guess I will do a few key moments. Okay, so first I need to do another Okay, I know what to do. I have a so they drew on my plan a bit. So these are the things I need to kind of start changing about the plan. So I'll take that, kind of have a idea for the new plan in my head, and then take views from it. So with the criticism towards my theme park is that it is too many things going on, so I need to figure out the exact tensions that I'm trying to show and focus on them. Okay. These were their sketches. Hello. I can't read handwritings, man. What the fuck does that mean? You guys help me. What is that? Maneuver? Roof or opposites? What does that mean? Nu? Tooth? Tooth? Shoes of progress. Of progress. The solace of openness. To Museum of Quantum. Oh man, I can't read any of this. I need to translate these. You think ChatGPT can read these? Give it a try. Read. Tell me what the handwritings. Cooked. No, I'm kind of cooked. So they're basically helping me simplify the drawings to things that are very important. They can't. They also can't. Yeah, do it again. ChatGPT also does not know what's going on. I guess I will. Let me try my best. Let's see. Museum of Quantum. I can read that. Museum of Quantum? Question mark. What the hell, man? No way, that's the only thing I can read. Mines. Oh yeah. Exhibition center. Cool. Con Newia mine. It's great. Something of opposites. What the hell? What's that? Mines? Because this is mines. Kind of some.
Does it matter?
Mines. Augury Hill. Augury Hill. Gobekli. What does that mean, man? Zagorrat. What are these? Early Revolution? What does that mean? That could be early. What does that mean, though? Thank you very much, Axel. What? EAR. Yeah, okay, I think you're right. Early Revolution. True. What's this? Circles. And a double underscore as well. Oh, accelerator. But how the fuck is that accelerator? I think it is accelerator because we talked about it. So this is a particle accelerator here. But it can't be. Fuck. Is that a cell? Can that even be accelerator? I don't know. Quantum gate. That's just the entrance. Defo not revolution. Early. I can read these. Exclusive. He has some more mercy for me on these ones. Exclusive, exclusive, inclusive, exclusive campus. Bucolic. Aspirations. These are all the two opposites that come together. Historical plus super modern. Uncanny. What is that? What is that? A ziggurat? The kind of reaction that you might have. Box. Tower of Quantum? What the hell, man? How? Quantum? What the hell? Early reaction? Oh. R E A R A C T I O, I think it's true. Early reaction? Early reactor? Because you were there for the particle accelerator talk, right? Yeah. Maybe it's a goofy name? I don't know.
I mean, how important is it that you get exactly what they
I think they want it pretty exact.
So what was the conclusion of your thing in the end? Like,
More subtle?
What are you doing?
More subtle, less programs, more uncanny. Yeah.
Less stuff or more stuff?
More subtle. Yeah. Like particle reactions. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Get... What the hell? Something campus. Given Mace Z campus. Oh, mall. What mall though? Green Mall campus? What's the Z? How is this green? I don't even... Green plus mall equals campus. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like a god. Sherlock Holmes? I can read. Phil, what do you think this is? Is it just campus? No.
No,
It's like M. Com.
Wait, it's this way.
Commas.
Who did?
Oh, this first one would be an L. No, that's not.
It's almost like the. It's like C-O-M.
Yeah, I might have to just ask him tomorrow or something. Well, this one is fucking have no clue. Oh. Supercomputers. Don't know the last one though. Yeah, supercomputer. Marriage of opposites. W. Yeah. More equals private, public. Yeah. I'm on the roll here. What was that though? What of publicness? the something of the stoves. No way that's image, right? No way this is image. I'm giving up. Okay. We're gonna move on. But I know a few things they want me to keep is sense of amazing. Thank you very much, Steve. That's a crazy way to write sense. Sorry. Yeah. Supercomputer. Is that also? No, that's not sense. That looks like. That's also. Isn't that sense though? That's pretty similar to this.
No, I think
Center. But no, this one though. The last one? He's saying this is sense.
Yeah.
But then doesn't this look like?
Could that be?
This is center? Maybe. Oh my god. It does look like an S. Supercomputer state? No.
Stadium?
Oh yeah. Jeez. What the fuck is that about though? I don't remember Thomas. WFin? WST? Okay. 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 What's this? What the hell is this? Square. Something square. Quantum square? Let me see my plan. What is that part of? He circled capitals? Washington? This is the US capital that he circled.
There's something square. I don't think it's close. It looks like A.
What starts with K that's so hard?
L-O-W at the end. Knowledge.
It's not gonna be a theme park anymore, so I think it's gonna be quite a serious name.
K-O.
Can't be Neobion, no.
It looks like knowledge. Like when you start knowledge.
Yeah.
I think it's probably knowledge.
Nolo?
You just guess bored, right?
Okay. I shouldn't say that. Amazing tutors. God damn it. Oolong Square? Perhaps? Okay. Enough. That's enough. I'm gonna eat a bar. What's everyone working on? Second word looks stadium. Like this one? No. The words in question is this word. Looks like wonton. God, the food tastes so good. You guys want to see me draw in pencil more, or on do you guys want to see me draw on paper more, or on a tablet, like on the screen? Which do I prefer? I mean, I haven't done. I think I draw better in real life. But honestly, I don't mind because like you guys can't see that well. That's the only problem if I do in sketchbook. I'll try my best to film it, but it will look a little awkward. But thanks for asking, Johnny. I mean, I haven't drawn in so long. One of my most recent drawings, which was like months ago, but you guys like it? W drawing or what? I'm gonna hold it up until I get a reaction. Isn't that seppuku or something? It is. What else do I have? I drew my history tutor. This is Finn's drawing. What? The muscle guy is Finn's drawing. And it says horse neck. And then we've got some of my random spews of just when I get bored, you know, and you just start like doodling shit. This is our history tutor. On the man bun. And then I'm committing Sabuku all of a sudden. Typical timeline. Typical day in the life. Typical thought process. I don't know what this is about. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is like from the first week and I was confused as fuck. Earth as technosphere. Guide to galaxy. Earth as computer machine. Machine to find the truth. Truth equals perfect balance? Equal question mark? Equals 42? Equals and then leads to beef. Leads to brief. My interest, location, site, my abilities, island, limited resource. Oh my god, this was when my brain was developed to about 2%. And now I'd say it's around 21%. Good times. But at least I drew at that point. Ugh, this drawing looks like a zoom in of a fly. Isn't it gross? So hairy. God, this camera is good. Alright, no one cares. Alright, let's map out what I'm gonna draw. Okay, no one's given me opinions, so I guess I will do some sketchbook drawings. Okay, so let's just get this a bit more close to what they want. Fuck off. Okay, so this is what I have. And what they want is so they want this to be thanks Alpha. But no. I just liked comics when I was a child. I liked drawing comics, tracing comics. As my tummy is not feeling good. It's not feeling very bucolic right now. Okay, I think I'm gonna jump into my sketchbook. I'll be back. Almost wore this hat to the public realm. Thank God I realized. Imagine you're coming out the bathroom and you see a guy like this walking. It's been so long. Hello, movie. Oh my god. It's been ages, man. Where have you been? Working on projects? Build a skyscraper? Go up to them and tell them, sell me this pen. But instead of a pen, you're holding a sandwich. True maverick. Oh. At a career fair. Interview at a career fair. Is that a serious interview then, or is that just like a mock? Yeah, movie. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I was texting from the shitter, and it's a fine one, but yeah, I think that wrap this lunch was a bit too dense. Mixed bean wrap. Tastes like shit. Turn into one. Alright.
Yep.
Okay, where was I at? To do some sketches, I need to plan them out. Need a few perspectives, a few sequins. Probably do a sequence of entering and experience the first few rituals. I need to put on headphones for this to focus.
Yeah, but just because you're using the things you editing, you know, or...
Alright, consider me locked in. Okay.
I don't know how to take. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not.
Okay.
But like,
It's more about like why are they doing it?
no, they're not gonna be
You know, why are they cruising?
The jazz sounds kind of intense.
They have llamas.
Maybe you should get some wow.
Okay.
Maybe I should design my own cluster.
Yeah.
If they're in a second.
Yeah. Why not? I think you can start quite like don't worry about
Okay.
it being literal start.
So I need some perspectives. So
Then you can like bring it
I'll
down.
probably do one from the minds looking at the exhibition center. One. P1, perspective 1.
Oh, the BL title.
Um,
What your project is. It's just like
do one of the hill. I think the hill will be nice with the Zegger. Oh, the mall. The mall will be really nice. One from here looking at the mall. P2. One looking at mine, one looking at the mall. And one will be good looking at the open spaces. So maybe from the entrance. Or from the hill. Oh, up the hill will be cool. Oh, this will be really fucking cool. Perspective 3. And then for sequence, I'll do sequence 1. I guess this could be entering the space. And maybe the first. This would be enter. So maybe this one goes from here. Maybe it's just entering. Should it just be entering? Let me read the... So it should be... Each set should depict process, ritual, create a sequence of events occurring within and around your proposed space. Each sketch should depict processes, rituals, steps, objects, artifacts, building elements, site conditions, existing building. Okay. I guess one of entering the building and maybe going to the first site. Another one of walking through the mall maybe. I guess maybe one going through to the mall. Sequence 2. And sequence 3 maybe going through the mines. I think that would be quite cool. Maybe going from one of the really high-tech places into the mines. So from the exhibition, supercomputer stadium, I guess naturally kind of go this way. Maybe from here. So sequence 3. Okay. Hey, cool, look at that's racist. But konnichiwa. I shouldn't even say that. Back after dinner and a movie. Jesus. You got the date? You got a date and any butter on your popcorn? That's all I care about. Butter on the popcorn. Inclusive, exclusive. Bucolic. Okay. I need to remember contrast. And uncanny. So I need to think. So the first one, the entrance will be the tension between this will be good because this will have tension of accelerator versus mountain. And I was thinking this could have it could just be a sequence here. Maybe this is actually a sequence of here. Green Mall campus. So I guess I'm attaching a sequence to each of the perspectives that I'm gonna do. And the tension here will be green. I guess it'll always be green, I guess. Green versus...
I'm sorry.
I need some sweet food. Huh? No, I ate too many of yours. I need to get some.
green.
Look at this shape. Oh, that's it.
That looks like a cocoon, like the stuffed worms.
Green versus... Date? God, I wish it was Netflix and my sister. I see. No Netflix and chill. It's okay.
That's quite. I'm just gonna try and chocolate factory.
It's okay.
Looks like a bunch of cigarettes.
Nice sketch that makes everything better. True. This, by the way, it is. Oh, I have an assignment to do some sketches, and I'm just mapping out what sketches I'm gonna do. I need to do sequence sketches, and I need to do perspective sketches. And I think the key might be to do sequence and perspectives on the same areas. So the perspective gives a background to the sequence, or the sequence gives a background to perspective, whatever. And I basically have 3 main landscapes that I have. So one is fuck. Let me make a copy of this so I don't ruin everything. So I basically have 3 zones. One of like mountainous terrain, like very open mountainy. Amazing writing. One of like somewhat green, I guess would be this zone. This would be green and high tech, kind of. Green and flat and high tech. And then I have this, which is super like mining, like mines. It'd be mines. Be like mines. So I'm basically doing one on each. I'm trying to figure out the tension that I'm trying to put into each image, because that's the point, the uncanniness. And I guess to show you guys an example of what it means would be, well, there's some references that they have shown us. Let me see.
What?
References. I mean, I don't know if I can show it though. This is a person from my unit, but I don't have her permission, so I'm not gonna show it. But I guess there's not much tension here, actually. I'm gonna ask her if I can show it on stream. And if she gives me permission, I'll show you guys. Hey Sean, hello. Have you heard about? It's cool. We'll see what yours once down. Facts. We'll see. Have you heard about Microsoft's big quantum computers? Yes, I have. And yeah, I read it in the newspaper. Tell you the quantum part and sneaking. Yeah, it's using a completely new material, which is just fucking wild, because Microsoft is by far the richest company involved in quantum computing. And obviously they have just waited till the end to kind of announce their big fucking thing so that it can blow all the other companies out the water. But yeah, it's just every company seems to have their own strategy, and but it doesn't really matter because my project has pivoted in a way that it's just connecting technology to the public. It's not about the technology itself. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna plan out some tension here. So this will be mines. So I will have kind of harsh, open, heavy machine. Versus, I guess, soft. I'm literally just picking the opposite words. Closed. Light. Labs. I guess this will be 3D. This will be flat. This is gonna be cool. Let's be a bit more specific about the other tension as well. So this will be green, open, flat. What else can we say about the Washington Mall? What else can we say about the mall? Green, open, large pathway. What the hell? Large paths. Monumental. National or symmetrical. National. Large, well, I mean huge. Versus fuck. Versus what could be on here? I guess what's the opposite of green? I guess this will be facing against very high-tech, secretive. Be like bland, silver. Silver, rigid. Condensed. Large, opposite, I guess, well, small. Private. High tech. Flat. I guess opposite of non-monumental, and I guess asymmetric. And kind of timid. Okay. Tension here, let's add a bit more. Let's say tension is, I guess, it's kind of similar to this though. But I guess the mountain will be mountainous. open, natural. It's bucolic. Versus flat. It's like perfect for geometry. Because it's like a perfect circle. A perfect half circle. Closed. Reflective. And this will be transparent. Reflective. Just man-made. Yeah, okay. Still struggling to find examples of projects where the site has a strong context and the design is interesting. How would you tackle a design inspiration from cities? How would you tackle a design problem where your site has a lot of heritage building with strong character and context? Right? Wait, is it the same person?
No, but similar question.
Yeah.
Watch the board.
I mean, I'm struggling to find an example of projects where the site has a strong context and the design is interesting. It must be.
I think the context itself is something that should be challenged.
Like, it doesn't...
Why is it heritage? Why is it conserved? And is that a good thing? Is more of an important question. Like, I think you could be critical of heritage practices within the project if you want to be. Like, your project is not real, and it can be sort of satirical or subversive. It doesn't have to necessarily. I mean, maybe it does in your university, but I feel like here it would be more than valid to make a project that doesn't, like, or that maybe does. I don't know. You can be quite critical. Like, if you look at the rules for, like, how does this thing have to? How does a new architecture have to blend into its existing surroundings under the code? And then say, like, how can I push that to, like, test the limits of that? For example, like, how can I fill all the, like, tick all those boxes? But yeah, because I think there's a lot of writing on critical heritage studies is the field. If you can just look up, like, on JSTOR or on something, it's critical heritage studies, and there's a lot of writing about how we choose to, like, preserve things and whether or not it's a good practice, or, you know, you can be very critical of that. I mean, it doesn't mean you have to be, like, anti context. It just means that you can be, like, a little bit precise with how you approach dealing with, like, these sorts of constraints, and they can be, like, yeah, I don't know. Because you could argue that heritage is like a type of, an ongoing practice, or like a way of existing within a space, and that doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the form of a building. I mean, it brings up all the questions that, like, the ship of Theseus brings up. Like, if you have a ship and then you replace all of the different parts of that ship over time, is it still the same ship? It's the same thing with, like, heritage practices. Like, where within the built fabric is the thing that you're trying to preserve? Is it within the materials? Is it within, like, if you I don't know, had a building and you tore it down and reconstructed it brick for brick somewhere else, is it still the same thing? Like, where is the thing that you're trying to conserve actually existing. Yeah, I don't know.
Which, yeah, if you're tutors into it, then
what-
it'd be great.
What if there's nothing much to
Well, what to
critique
critique?
if the heritage context is religious? I mean, it's not like when I say critique, it's not like you have to be against it, but it can just be that your project has like an awareness of why are these like
I guess if you learn more about the religion or how it's built, why it's built that way, then you can respond to it better. It's kind of the same thing, of like, I guess why it was, how it was built, who built it, how did the religion come from.
But also, who like I think the really really important question is who is the one making these rules for how things should be like within the planning? Like who's the person putting the constraints on the projects? Like is it a government body? Is it a private body? And like why are they doing that? Like what's the agenda of those things? And like I think if you start asking these questions, a lot of interesting like relationships and tensions will arise that you can really like start to inject with architecture. Because I think it's really way too easy or like a little bit overdone to have like the old thing with like the new glass coming out of it. You know what I mean? The kind of Pinterest stuff of like, oh my god, old meets new, and it's like a stone building, but inside is a glass metal lightweight box, and it's like,
That's hard.
it's extremely easy, and a lot of people are like, oh my god, that's so cool, but it's very quite trite, I would say.
Yeah, that's the one in Toronto. Yes.
Because like, I mean, that is not like, I don't know, I'm just not so sure.
This is the Toronto Art Museum, History Museum.
Because the thing with a museum is like, fair enough, you get away with it, but like, I don't think that you're necessarily.
But yeah,
I mean, that's not even a bad building actually. But it's just when it's more when people try and conserve things, and it's like what we have this sort of fetishization of like the past remaining like this thing that's old and like romanticized, which there's maybe validity in that, but like the problem with like trying to like somehow preserve or museumify the past is that you actually remove it from its like living context. Like as soon as you say, okay, this thing is something we're going to preserve, you actually destroy that thing because it's no longer like within its process of like evolution, and you actually sort of freeze it within time. So yeah,
included now is taking apart the existing context. What do you mean by taking apart? Like,
yeah, no, I think like
it?
yeah, as an understanding.
Understanding it.
Yeah. I think that's super key.
Yeah.
Because the context
Research.
isn't, the context isn't just like the buildings around it. It's the people who use these buildings. It's the people who like the reasons those things exist. Who uses them? Who were they supposed to be used for? Like all of these things are like conditions that like start telling you a story about.
Yeah, and they made like a huge timeline of like all the big points and how it was used.
And it's quite a daunting task, but you just the easiest way is if you start like very small, like you kind of use artifacts as a lens to like look into the past, and maybe you take a building on site, or you take some object or artifact that you find within your site, and you say, okay, how does this thing give me can be used as like a lens to understand like the broader socio-political context. Because
If you find that artifact, you probably have to do that general
like first. For example, Kelvin's using the quantum computer as like an artifact, not just as like a material object, but as a way of like as a thing which is imbued with a series of like political movements, social like relationships, like control narratives, all these things.
Yeah.
So, but it's like the quantum computer is way more than just like this computer. It's like a talisman.
Yeah. I guess that's what happens. I guess like with the quantum computer, it's like the reason I had to look back into history so far is because it's such a hard to understand object. And same thing might be happening with your heritage site, that there's so much history to it that just looking at what it is right now in its context was just completely different. you're not getting the full story of how it became what it is. So maybe that's why you have to do a lot of research into the past, so you can understand what it was built for and now what it's turned into, and how it was used and how it's used now. And then through those differences, then you can predict how it could be in the used in the future, or critique how it's used now versus how it was used back then, and then come up with something different based on those points you come up with.
Yeah, and you also, it's not about like necessarily always thinking, oh, here's a problem, what's my solution to it? It's more like looking at existing attempts at solutions to like way bigger problems that you could ever solve. It's like, how are people acting in ways that is the whole like trying to people feeling out of tune.
Yeah,
and there are people who are probably already doing the things that need to be done, but they just don't have like the amplification that your architecture can offer. So it's really trying to find like what do people really want, and like how are they manifesting that? How can you amplify that manifestation of like a desired world?
Yeah, maybe that's like a graffiti that's going onto your heritage building or something. A protest happening next to it.
You could like understand graffiti on site as like, oh look, these people. There's obviously some relationship people have with these buildings, or there's they're trying to do something through the graffiti that like is either like some sort of, it's like a worlding practice, as our tutors would say. And the question becomes like, how can you not try and like stop that from happening, but like actually amplify it in a way that gets to the root of what the graffiti, for example, is trying to do, or what it's trying to achieve.
But in short, lots of research. Yeah, don't even worry about the design, just do research. That's it.
For now.
Yeah. Forever. Yeah. You gotta find the crack. The crack is what we call it. You must find the crack. And then bust in the crack. Bust into the... No. Clip that. Yeah. Oh god.
Might be back here, probably not.
Yeah. Nice Italian place. Pasta.
Pizza, the gluten free.
Auntie. What's Auntie doing here?
Just get a haircut or something. Sometimes people from Scotland come down to London to use the internet.
You have a sports card? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some perspectives and some sequence. You have the mountainous terrain, and then with the augury, and then the accelerator. Contrast tension there. Perfect geometry versus natural geometry. Reflective surfaces versus.
How are you gonna do it? Like collabing still?
I might just sketch it. I don't have time to do a collage. Do some plans for sequence and then perspective for a shot.
You've got a drawing tab.
Yeah, I do.
Because what you could do is like a really, really, really basic right and left just to get the perspective. And
Yeah.
Just draw over it. Like,
Yeah. I might even do a fucking cat drawing.
Giorgio style.
Yeah. Alright, man. Alright. See you later, man. Alright. Finley exits. W fin, guys. Can I get a W fin? Hell yeah. Jojo style. I'm glad you're still around, Jojo. You're getting referenced out here. AutoCAD that shit. How do people still think I use AutoCAD? I swear I've said it in the videos I said it many times. Oh, I got permission from the goat. I can show her renders, guys. Okay, this will show you guys what tension means. This is tension like you've never seen before. You know when you like work out really hard for the first time in years, and like your butt like hurts, or like I guess depends where you work out, but your chest might hurt. And that's tension, right? Like that's tension in your muscle. Imagine that times like 100 inside of a render. I'm hyping up too much, but yeah, I'm gonna show you guys. So the tension I was talking about, right? You know, high tech versus low tech. So it's the idea of these high tech campuses having to have very low tech, relatable, primordial kind of landscape for the workers, for people, for the people outside, for the people, for us who can't enter it, to feel like it's grounded in a world that we understand and it's beautiful, that we think is beautiful historically. Greenery landscapes, you know. Even if the company is highly artificial, it needs a very relatable natural landscape for people that work there to feel comfortable, to feel happy, because that's what we're used to, while it has this futuristic look of like a optimistic future. So it needs both. It can never just be one. So imagine a super industrial, high-tech, completely high-tech building or campus. First of all, it will probably just get roasted on the internet because it looks way too high-tech. It would just look gray and dull and sharp and corporate, and people will shit on it, and people that works there will be unhappy. You know, who wouldn't? That's why people go on holidays in mountains and stuff. They don't go to, I mean, they do go on holiday in London, but not for the same kind of holiday. But this is her render. So it's about using, and Jojo, this is kind of very much your style as well. I guess my unit is very much kind of similar. It's not as surreal as yours, but it's very picturesque and kind of not too sharp, more dreamy, mere moment type. That's beautiful, isn't it? I don't even know how she did these. These are amazing. If Wendy watches this, this is amazing. Guys, can we let W Wendy, please? W Wendy, it's her drawing, and very grateful that she's allowing this to happen. Can we please get some W Wendy's? But anyways, so her thing is about the ritual that happens in Tibet, the religious ritual of people. It's like kind of like the Mecca, where you go every few steps and you like bow down and you pray and you stuff, and then you keep moving on. Every few steps you do a certain ritual and you go along this route. But now this route has been taken over by highways and cars and traffic. So her project is about hybridizing the two so that the highway can support also the ritual. So the existing infrastructure, such as these bridges and gas stations and things, can also accommodate the rituals that existed there for much longer, and to support this other way of living that is more associated with in being in sync with nature and in sync with the unpredictableness of the world. So that it comes in the ways of spirituality and in the way of living, obviously, in a lot more low tech, closer to environment kind of way, which the whole thing is about. You know, you pray, you get down on your knees and you pray on the ground, and you know, you're not in a car driving somewhere. So this is about how the space can accommodate both, and it's the tension between the two things coming together. So yeah, and W Wendy, very W. Thank you, Jojo, for the W1D. Guys, someone else give us a W1D, please. Come on, man. I guess I can't force you guys. I'll just say W1D myself. If Wendy's watching this. But yeah. Alright, enough glazing. I'm locking the fuck in. Oh my god, I look like shit. Okay. This one, do you have an Insta? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't even have it. So I'm not sure. She definitely doesn't post her work, I think. So I will definitely let you guys know if she does at some point. I'll tell her that you guys are asking for her Instagram. Guys, can we get a few W Wendy's so I can prove to Wendy? What do I look for in the barley kiosk to find this work, or is it still in process? So basically, the work is not going to be on barley kiosk, but because she hasn't posted it on social media, I can only repost it if someone has already posted on social media. I could ask her for her permission at the end of the year. It'll be good if, because we have a unit account, but no one has posted on it, or we can't post on it yet. But maybe I'll try to rush to get that in progress or something, so that all of our projects can start getting posted on our unit account, which would be really cool. But yeah, lots of people don't have Instagram, and don't post Instagram. So unfortunately, I can't. But in the summer show, you can see it though. You'll be able to see it in the summer show, online, at least. Or in person, so that's something you can look forward to. Yes. All right. I might draw a quick garbage plan. The only thing I'm worried about is because my portfolio is so CAD based that if I do a pencil sketch is gonna look weird. Like, it'll look bad. What's your go-to minute ramen? I don't really eat minute ramen, man. But okay, I'll tell you, I definitely have one. Come on, man, don't even play with me. There's only one that comes to mind. Minute ramen. This is the goat. I'll show you one that everyone probably think is the goat, which is this. People probably think this is the goat, right? People think this is the goat. Right? People think this is the goat. Yeah, I think it's mid too. This is the goat. This is the best fucking instant noodle in the world. This shit's been around for longer than, like, my family's been alive or something. I think it's Taiwanese, but it's very popular in China. This shit is busted. The sauce packet looks like poo. It literally looks like you're squeezing out shit, but it tastes like heaven. Yeah, I don't know if you can find them there. But there aren't there like Asian stores that only sell Asian food, because that's what they have in London, and that's where you can find them in London. Like Asian stores that specifically sell to Asian people, or like people that enjoy Asian food and shit. But yeah, this is the best. But less, yeah, that's fair. But you gotta try this brand. This brand is goated. I've had this since I was a child, but these days I don't really eat minute noodles, to be fair. I honestly think it's not that it's unhealthy. It's yeah, it is unhealthy. But I think I will actually feel too unhealthy eating this. I need some meat and meat at least, and veggies. Because Italians are less international in their cuisine. That is true. Because you guys have really good food. It's just understandable. Completely. Alpha, you can get that from Asian supermarket? Yeah, really? That's dope. Alpha, have you tried it? It's really good, man. Definitely my favorite. Look, I'll show you. I'll see if I can find the sauce packet for this. Kung Shi Fu sauce packet. It actually looks like doo-doo. Like this definitely gives you cholesterol or something. Oh. It's like brown with like chunks and like frozen oil. Yeah, this is kind of what you get inside. This is Flavor Town right here. This, oh my god, I could just like open it and just suck the shit for hours and like be happy, just on its own. But yeah, that sounds a little sus. Definitely is unhealthy. Yeah, for sure. Guess what? I don't take it back. I suck this shit for hours. I used to. Someone put me on this when I was a kid. It probably is for the worse. Someone used to like take ketchup packets from McDonald's and just suck on that packet. And just like eat ketchup for snack. And I tried it a few times. It was okay. Never got into it, thankfully. But yeah, I could do that to this though, for sure. Like if someone sold just these singular, like as singular items, I would buy a big pack just to put it in random stuff. Yeah, that's Canadian shit. No, that was when I was in China. That's some Chinese shit for real. Because like ketchup was such a weird thing, I guess. Okay. I'm locking the fuck in. Okay. Let me try sketching this on. Let's hope that I have a pen that is not. Hope that I have a pen that is not of ink. Oh, that's pretty good. Yes, these are my like go-to sketching pens, which I haven't used in a long time, but they are 0.05 thickness. Oh, that's the thinnest it goes, I think. And they're pretty nice. Let's see if I can film this though. Have fun looking at my crotch area. Guys, let me know if this makes sense as a oh my god, it's opposite. Like I don't know how to show you guys this. I'm just trying to draw the side. The side is roughly. I love the progress of starting like the first time ever drawing the boundary of your site. You barely remember it, and then by like 20th time, you're like, it's just the only shape you have in your mind. Yeah, the entrance, Bird Augury, Central Mall, Mines. I'm just getting familiar with my site. It's just for funds. So there will be a mountain here, a flat land here. So this mountain, so I'll just draw it some kind of topple thing. This will be quite flat and grid-like because it'll be separated into like the very symmetrical way. Can you guys see? I don't think you guys can really see. See if I can flip this. That looks even weirder, doesn't it? Does that look weirder, guys?
An object around, like, I just don't get it. It just seems like they're asking for things that are already done.
Can't see. Can you not? What? It just looks weird, but you can see it, right? Yeah, that's terrible. Go. Can you see? Does this make sense? Better? Maybe I need to get a new tripod that comes out or something. What if I put... This is a stretch, but maybe this could...
Yes.
It's just bad angle though. Let me upside down my monitor. Wait, but this is good. Isn't this better? This is not upside down for you guys, right? It does just look weird. I don't know what I can do, guys. Wait, let me try this. This is a very risky move. I'm gonna have to disconnect the camera for a second.
I need the card.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's really unachievable.
Yeah, it's like collecting. It's really ridiculous.
Wendy's hit jackpot. And it's like super doable.
I guess you could do like little, you know, like
I'm literally just gonna rip off like those.
yeah, it's.
That's like James like just do it.
Do they literally want us to alright, just hybrid.
My hybrid is like cooking and
Alright guys, I'm setting
like,
up.
it's not like specific ritual practice.
Mine is
Huh.
thoughts, did it?
Yeah.
Should quite big, but
You should look at the Olympic Village,
well, I should have
like
stadium
how they live.
today, which I was doing.
Oh, sorry.
I wasn't.
I'm gonna hang it from.
I think I'll have to recommend.
Huh. Let me test it.
It looks a little.
Yeah. Just make it
Oh, this is good. This is good, guys. This is
Because
good.
I feel like really silent.
it's teasing.
That's kind of weird, man. Shitty coaching being not better.
Oh,
How is that 2-0?
They didn't even like it.
Yeah.
Boy.
These cars, you know, are red cars.
Yeah.
This is elite.
Yeah, I'm a bit.
I'm trying to use one.
What is it?
I think I want to do something that's just like a building workshop.
Guys, how good is this? It's hanging from above my desk.
Yeah, I'm struggling to understand the scope of these images.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a picture of the camera angle. I'm gonna put it in my story if you guys want to see it.
It's also my birthday. My flat birthday party tonight. So my flat. Oh, I'm gonna laugh. Dude, Randall's.
Alright, I posted my story if you guys want to see it. Let me try and make it a bit brighter. Okay. Okay. I hope this is good for you guys. Trying my best here. Okay. Why is it flipped? Oh, whatever. Okay, this is the correct way that I'm seeing things. All right. Okay, that's the best I can do, guys. That's the best I can do. Right. Let's just practice drawing the site. It's kind of a blob like this. And this is this smaller. There's no point having it that big. Right. Oh, you guys can't really see. I hate my life.
But this is perfect for 2 hours.
Color correction. I'm just gonna add some filter to make it look a bit better. I will try to make it look a bit better.
No.
Fuck.
You can't produce things good. Yeah, I know. I don't have constantly things.
But no, you see, I've done this model.
Yeah.
And it's just like.
Wait, nothing.
Rather than. But then I'm also doing the model really quickly.
Guys, I'm giving up. I don't know how to make this look better. I just need to zoom in.
Yeah.
I think maybe that's good. Just focus on one page at a time.
They are visual.
Alright, guys.
I think the reason they do stuff or
So we've got. So then we have this zone, which is mines, which has its own pattern, which is more. Right. More like the mountains, but more into the ground instead of going up. Right? And this is flat. So this flat, I will do this like a grassy picture. So these are the different terrains that I hope to show. So in the first one, which is about this part, this will be view 1. This will be view 2. And I guess this one's a bit weird. View 3. Oh, you can't see it. Okay.
Dude, I made a mistake last year. I went for like
Okay.
a crazy design, and I did really badly. Like, if I had this project with a great
Yeah, I'm pretty. This is fine. This is fine. I can do with this. Thanks, Alpha. Appreciate it. Ishan, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad you're finding it helpful. Thing is, we literally tried to answer a question like that, very similar, like 2 days ago. So me and Finn like looked at each other. It was like, oh, is this the same person? I was like, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm glad it helps. Sue, I hope you don't have to turn your monitor upside down. Just turn yourself upside down. You know, simple. So, cool. So here, Washington Mall, I'm going to have. Okay, let's start with the first one. I'm gonna have the hill. Right. So, okay, fuck, I'm drawing this too small. Maybe. I like small sketches though. So this will be the hill. Here is open grass. And I have Gobekli Tepe here, which is the first ever structure built. Gob. And then I have the accelerator, which is the contrasting bit. This is the accelerator.
Like, just you don't need like to see this far.
Oh no, well.
This is the accelerator. And I guess we'll have path kind of cutting through it.
Oh no, animation.
Yeah. I see what
I want it to be like, yeah.
Kind of going through it. You get the point? Yeah.
How did you write
This is
Let's think about some objects that we're gonna have. Well, this will have trees. Hell will have trees. I mean, I probably should have done this in CAD because I'm pretty fast with CAD, I guess. We'll have stone for here. I have an ant. Can we bring animals to this? I wonder. Maybe not. But the weird thing is the accelerator only works if it's fully circled. So maybe it does have to be closed or something. But I'm not sure. But on my tutor sketch, it doesn't go all the way. So maybe they don't think it matters that much. So perhaps it doesn't matter that much. Okay, cool. Here we'll have the mall. We'll have extremely monumental kind of ziggurat in the center. So this will be ziggurat. Looks something like that.
The building could change as well.
yeah.
Okay, that's really strong. Because basically, you're like the thing they keep saying about having a
Cigarette.
base, like, solid thing, is your brick or squares. You should do a render just squares.
Then we'll have
Yeah, do that.
the
Yeah,
very
do that.
monumental path.
No, just the concrete and the water. Because that's like before the building's finished.
This is the steps. The little bit. The little benders.
Yeah, I reckon just hide that. Water.
Um,
and- yeah, they'd be like, wow, that's her ground condition.
And then I can.
Yes, let's see. The path. What
Sorry,
does
and
that
that's
mean,
what
man? I
our
never figured out
functions-
what these texts are. Something of quantum. This will be centers of quantum. I know these are
Okay, great.
like labs or some kind of shit.
If I don't show up tomorrow, it's because I didn't do it. Bye, guys.
See you. Well, I guess this would just be what's contrasting here. So I guess it will be some kind of high tech, asymmetric, timid, small facilities. Let's think about what these could be. So I know what's inside of a quantum lab. So we have things such as maybe those are offices. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I think I have an idea. So there will be offices here. Offices around maybe individual blocks. Office. And over here will be labs. So the labs are manufacturers and assemblies. And the offices are more for design, communication, and management. So this is kind of, why I'm doing this is because in the Google and in the current quantum computing facility in the UK, the NQCC, it's basically a square. The building is basically a big square that's divided into two parts. One part is office, and the other part is the labs. So very naturally, we can say that if this lab was to expand, this entire building was to expand into this, that the two could be split apart. So I don't think that's a too big of a jump to make, because they're already kind of divided from the center. So that's what I'm gonna do. Office here, and lab here. Cool. And then around it, we're gonna have helium stuff. So these will be helium, maybe niobium. These will be like refinement facilities, and also extraction ones. Lots of pipes and stuff. And also there will be like ponds for filtration. Smaller ponds. Other ponds. Cool. So these are all the things I already have in my collage. So, I have different ponds, filtration ponds, which are actually used for niobium mines. I have a giant kind of niobium mine lake. The terrains, but you can't really see it from this, but this is a niobium mine, and it's kind of a diagonal angled kind of mine that goes deep down. I have a big ass building here, which will be my will be my laboratory, and these will be more offices. Keep the mall here, be very monumental and open, and put on the side will be very secretive. I have a big ziggurat, so this ziggurat is going to extend the whole way instead of being just small. I'm going to make this much more of an emphasis. Yeah, and then keep this pretty much as it is. I think this is fine. I think this level of density is good, but these parts just get a bit too dense. So I need to take some of this stuff out. I basically need to take the theme park-esque stuff out and replace it with more Apple Park. Let's get a plan of Apple Park. And go for more. Go more for this aesthetic. Where it's actually chill and green and stuff and nice. Right. It's funny, right? The most high-tech campus needs this much greenery. Kevin, please make a video of your design progress. I wish I had my face cam on, but I will try in the future for sure. But my name is not Kevin, but I'm used to it now, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I will like in less than 1 hour. What do you mean by that? I am genuinely don't have time to make separate videos for specific things right now, but if you have questions about it, I will show you. Like I am right now, kind of trying to show you, if this makes sense. I know it probably doesn't make too much sense, but this is kind of how I design. I think if you rewatch it from the beginning, this drawing will make sense. But yeah. So I have my 3 views. That each square is 1 view. I have 3 kind of main areas I need to focus on. I need to do 1 perspective and a sequence for each. And these are all of the prominent architectures in each one. Object-wise, I don't really know. I think I'll do that in CAD because that will be easier to do details. But he did say sketch, but I think it's fine. I'll do the CAD ones and then I'll do it. Can you tell me more about your collage? It's basically designing by plans, but instead of lines. What? What's up? Can you tell me more about your collage? Is it basically designing by plans, but instead of lines or using pictures to visualize it, instead of using lines, you're using pictures to visualize it better? Yes, you're actually right on it. Basically, I think the reason why it's pictures instead of me drawing it, like what I'm doing right now, is because by drawing it, you risk abstracting things that already exist, the realist form of things, right? These pictures taken from Google Maps are the realist form of what different things already exist in the world. And by me sketching it, I'm actually turning them into symbolic things, and which is eventually going to happen when I design. But it's to take it very step by step. So the first step is to literally just take references and put them next to each other to see what it looks like. And then you go into something like sketching it that abstracts it a little bit and really melts the references together. So yeah, I think that's the point of the collage. Okay, can I please ask, do you mostly work on Rhino after deciding on your concept? Do I mostly work on I work in Rhino for I guess yeah, you can say that. You could. I think for visuals, I mostly work on Rhino. After that, yeah, I don't sketch that much because I think at this point it's good for quick concepts, but in terms of accuracy, it's not very accurate. Um. So yeah, I work in Rhino. I work in Photoshop, like this collage you're seeing here. Um. So this is the before and after. Um. Yeah, but yeah, and now I'm working in sketching. So I guess you never know what's gonna happen. And then do you take your drawings like plans and stuff from making your model? No, I draw plans and section from just from scratch most of the time, just in lines. Sometimes I would take it from my model. For example, the section that I posted on my Instagram. But so far for this project, I have not modeled anything, but I have plenty of plan drawings. Yeah, so that is because, so it depends. So because the models that I made for that project looked better in section in the model, or I guess, and also because the section doesn't really need to be that functional. I think if I had more time, then I would draw everything in section. I think drawing things than making 2D of models is much cleaner and overall better. But because I already had the plan, I already figured out most of the things I needed to figure out through the plan. So the section just became a visual representation. So it didn't really matter. I didn't really have to think through section that much. So I could just extract things from 3D models. Because you're using videos, okay, then you edit them. Yeah, and then I edit them. But honestly, all of these technical things don't matter that much. It's more about like being able to know what you're trying to do. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Michaela. Really glad you're on the stream asking questions. Because this could be helpful to other people. So, thank you for asking. All right. So I think I'm gonna do a CAD. All right, guys. It's time for some CAD. I'm actually really hungry, so I might eat as well. I'm gonna put the camera back to my face, I believe. I don't think there's anything else I need to really show in here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna answer some questions while I eat. So if anyone has any questions, let me know. Today we've got the vegan meze, a bowl of full healthy salad topped with creamy hummus and stuffed vine leaves. Stuffed vine leaves? Oh my god, so good. And hummus, always a blessing. And I've got some jizz covered vine leaf things. Look at these. Look at that cream. You've had these.
The premium.
Look at the creaminess of these vine leaves. I've never seen through this stuff.
Sucking on it before they put it in.
Oh,
No, whoever had that salad before, had a great time.
I know.
And they didn't even need to eat it. That's how much they enjoyed it.
Who comes up with that? Yeah, there used to be a time where they weren't covered in these, and then they started to be like these, which must have included the increased cost. So I don't know why.
You
That
bet
good.
you're vegan.
Nah, just to be healthy. But this is a pretty good tasting, to be honest.
I just had a whole
From
got
Kmoney.
charcuterie.
I do those ones.
Feel pretty grim afterwards. Salad would have been
Yeah,
the right shape.
I eat them with some blue cheese these days.
Yes.
The meat platters from Sainsbury's.
Yeah.
Grapes as well.
How many days are you running that for?
This?
Okay.
It's supposed to be until I get a kiss. Someone I like.
Okay, Kobe. You think?
I've offered you a kiss, so
Nah, it must be the love of my life.
I can't essay you.
Yeah,
That's true.
Nah.
Wait, do you want to go out, sorry? Do you want to go to the Hackney Way? It's not too far from here.
Let's
You're
look at
getting
that.
it? Bloody hell. There's only one way to deal with that. It's to go out from 8 to midnight.
True.
I'll tell you that my cousin started streaming as well.
Mm.
And,
What did you?
he's streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
How was your cousin?
He's 31. So
Oh, damn, that's
But
dope.
the thing is, he's in the game.
What?
I'm so gassed about this. I'm telling everyone. But he's like, he's Hans Kappa in the game. So he's streaming himself.
He's the
in
main
game.
guy.
No, he's that guy. in the
Okay,
game,
that's cool.
which is like your companion in the game. So he's been, so like sometimes, but it doesn't.
So wait,
so
so
nice.
he's his own companion in the
Yeah,
game.
yeah. So sometimes I've never had this where I can just check in on my cousin at any time of day
Yeah.
and just
And
see.
you thought they lived such an interesting life before?
This is
and now-
this is like Finn and his mum. You know what I mean? Like I'm just watching him.
Well,
Watching him do his thing.
Damn, he's professional. He's got
He's
got
got
the
the green
counts and
screen.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh my
He's done his
god,
research.
big.
Yeah, he had.
What did he do
He had
before?
20K concurrent streams at one point as well.
Jesus.
He's still working his main job as like someone who reviews cameras.
Is that what his channel is about?
No, his channel's just about this now. But
He's gone to 80K just from just starting streaming.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Just from being like he did a few videos as well where he had like just talking about KCD2.
Damn. Yeah.
Anyway,
That's sick as fuck.
you feeling ill then?
Guys, look at my. Okay.
Getting sick.
Oh yeah, Sherry is getting ill.
But it is quite not okay. So yeah, from Monday I started feeling ill, and people were coughing all around me. I know. So I'm like, it's gonna make it worse, but it's so close to your place. The lady looks really interesting. But we also have Satterwell tomorrow. Are you going to Satterwell's?
Yeah.
What are you seeing?
The dance.
Yeah, we're dance. We're seeing this under scene.
Under the
Extraterrestrial scenes.
Guys, look at my
Oh,
jizzed on salad.
Satterwell's the other week. I love Satterwell. Satterwell always.
Look at the glaze on those vine leaves. Yeah. What's her name? What? Do you guys see how glazed the vine leaves are? Too bright. Look at the glaze on that. What kind of whatever kind of sauce that is? I need to know. Mm. Mm. Mm.
There's loads of water on stakes to help you. There's massive water. Yeah. And then like a river. Rain. Like all the time. I don't understand how Sanderwell is like holding this. Yeah, it was nuts from that. This is the one I saw. I've been there like twice, and it's nuts.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh my god, want to see that.
This is so good. Oh, it was just gays.
Mm.
Gays. Gays in the.
Yeah,
Because there's like an octopus that's in the fish.
because
And then that's what they gave up to the But yeah. Wait, are you gonna get some water?
How did you learn Rhino? Did you learn through YouTube or did you pay? I learned through YouTube. And I guess friends. But mostly YouTube. I learned it during COVID. I've never paid for tutorials on softwares. I'm a first year student, I have to learn softwares, but it's so hard. You'll be fine. Any cool video we can watch together? Any video suggestions, guys? Any good content? Oh, this is kind of cool. I want to watch this more. Let's put it on the stream. Called Jurassic World's Mutant D-Rex Explained. It sounds cool. Pure discretion is advised. Good.
While millions of people were watching the highly anticipated trailer to the
Sound. Watch this Spermageddon? What the fuck? No, the real thing. Spermageddon. That's just my salad bowl. Okay, let's watch this first. Spermageddon. Okay, let's watch this.
The next adventure in the Jurassic universe, there
Where's the sound? One second.
was no doubt that the one big question on everyone's minds was, what the hell is that?
What is that?
On this episode of Goji Center, we're going to take a deep dive into everything we figured out about the latest Jurassic World monstrosity.
I haven't seen the
Before we proceed, however,
latest
note that we
Jurassic
will
World.
be analyzing both the trailer,
I've only seen the first
behind-the-scenes
two.
information, and share some plausible plot leak information found in the wretched corners of the internet, including a possible full design reveal of this new monster. So, here's a potential spoiler warning for this year's upcoming
Give me
blockbuster.
1 second. I keep forgetting to put ads on when I stream. Alright, gotta get paid, man. Okay, cool. I've just put ads on you guys. You're welcome. I think that should work. Okay.
Don't say we didn't.
If anyone's
warn
getting
you.
ads, let me know.
In
I
Jurassic
know it
World
works.
Rebirth, we follow both a wayward family and a hired mercenary group working for a pharma company, winding up on an unknown island with a grim present and an even darker history. Dinosaurs released into the world in the last couple of movies have settled into areas like this, and InGen was conducting some of their earliest experiments in the same location many decades ago. But nothing, from the pack-hunting Spinosaurus to the kaiju-sized
Why does he
Titanosaurs,
talk like
was
this?
as horrifying as this. The Goji Center modeling team has quickly put together a three-dimensional model of what we think the new mutant monster looks like, standing possibly over 25 feet tall, and note what went wrong. We can blame this on a phenomenon known as polymelia. This is a rare mutation that affects the Hox genes. It happens when there's a mistake in the DNA that causes the Hox genes to duplicate or change.
Pretty boy, let's watch Spermageddon. What the fuck?
Jens, du skal snave! Vel, Lisa!
Jeg ved jo ikke, om Lisa vil.
This is in... What language is that? Danish. Oh. Can we get English, please? Spin the bottle, yay!
Jens, du skal
Jens.
snave! Vel, Lisa!
Jeg ved jo ikke, om Lisa vil.
Hvor løber vores blod hen?
Der er gået totalt knald i systemet!
Der er knald i systemet.
Det sker nu! Kom en dag herovre!
It's just a piss, right? They're not gonna...
Det er det vildeste, jeg nogensinde har prøvet.
Hvad med den stiveste er det, du har gang i? Han knaller, Simon.
Is that his fucking dick?
Spermageddon nærmer sig. Jeg kan bare ikke se pointen, Camilla.
Buddy Eric.
Jeg er en blandt flere tusind millioner af sædceller. Hvorfor skulle jeg tro, at jeg har nogen form for chance?
me.
Så ved vi jo begge to godt, hvem der kommer til at løbe af med sejren i sidste ende.
Oh mega sperm.
Jeg mener, vi kunne også bare blive her i pungen.
Bliv her i pungen?
Ja.
This gotta be at the old.
Oh my god.
Der er ikke noget, der virker her! Der er ikke noget, der virker!
Det er for...
With English subs, there's one.
Karina! Med Lisa!
I don't think there is one.
Du har gang i...
Chance. Så ved vi jo begge to godt, hvem der kommer til at løbe af med sejren i sidste ende. Jeg mener, vi kunne også bare blive her i pungen.
Bliv her i pungen?
Ja.
Oh my god.
Der er ikke noget, der virker her! Der er ikke noget, der virker!
Det er for sent. Det er nemlig ikke os, der bestemmer længere.
Shit.
Ja, sådan var det altså ikke, da jeg var ung og i brunnen.
Grib din magiske stav og knald mig! Er det ikke sådan noget, man siger?
Jo, det er det vel. Jeg skal pule dig. Ja, det var måske lidt for meget.
It's really weird watching these really cutely designed cartoons do those things.
Nu sker der endelig noget.
Jeg vil ikke!
So there's no nudity in this?
Yay! Samlet og gennemført. Ja.
Thanks for that, Axel. I'd love to hear your architectural take on this. Well, I think girth is very important. The girth of a wall. And then you gotta get the insulation and structural integrity in it. It's gotta be able to block out moisture. Needs to block out bio life, keep it on the outside. Contain human life on the inside. And when one passes through each kind of opening, right? One goes back and forth in the opening. What am I trying to say here? There should be some sort of alarm that goes off when it's trespassed. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna answer a different question. Which architect inspires you in your designs mostly? I guess living in someone's nutsack would be pretty nice. So like balls inspires me mostly. But I guess this guy inspires me. I don't want to talk about this one meeting. Too serious. This is one of my favorite architects. Mm. You seen some Libya's woods? Of course, man. Yeah, he's definitely up there. Rest in peace. See what comes up when you search Libya's.
Does architecture need to be built to actually be valid? While I was studying for my degree in 2008...
Oh my god, this guy gives Unreal tutorials. My man. W guy.
The housing crisis was in full blast, full gear on, plucking architecture offices left and right. And not much was built, and a lot of ongoing projects, well, they were frozen. So what did architects do? Well, they did what they always do in times of struggle. They sat down and they drew fictional architecture. Something that is not meant to be built, but meant to provoke a viewer, into a conversation. We call this paper architecture. And as a student, I honestly disliked it quite a bit.
Classic phase.
As I considered architects who lean on paper architecture to be inferior to those
Classic. That's why he's a W guy.
who actually build stuff, who actually make things. But these days, it seems that, well, that's the only architecture that I actually do. So I guess I now like it. I'm not sure. Not sure why, but I find great value in architecture that is not meant to be built, but rather asks the question, what if, right? Maybe it's a coping mechanism. That could be true. Maybe I grew into it naturally, but most likely it's because of one dude whose drawings are inspiring me to this day. I'm talking about Lebbeus Woods.
Yes.
More precisely, his High Houses project that I want to highlight as the coolest building that I know. In this case, coolest building that was never built, I guess. Let's start with the guy. Lebbeus first got...
I have one point I want to bring to your attention. Do you guys think Lebbeus Woods took inspiration from Dali. Like, do you guys get what I'm saying? What do you guys think about this thought? Let me know.
Got his degree in engineering and then didn't get his degree in architecture. And I guess he didn't really need it in the end.
Wait, what do you say? You got an engineering degree?
And then didn't. Lebius first got his degree in engineering.
Oh, no
and
way.
then
That's
didn't get his degree in architecture. And I guess he didn't really need it in the end. Started off as a renderer for big boy companies in early 1960s New York. So you can guess that in early 1960s the rendering was probably not done in V-Ray and Unreal Engine. Pencils and watercolors. Yeah. This kind of job paid very well, so he saved up a bunch of money and then quit to do his own little thing. Well, back then it was little, then it grew. So if you want to know how you can focus only on paper architecture, well, the answer is pretty simple. Be rich. Just be rich. Just be rich. Anyway, Woods worked with post-traumatic cities, trying to see how communities could live in them, how structures could be assembled differently, given the non-typical conditions of those kind of places, and so on. For example, I very much enjoy his interpretation of an urban scar, so to say. A portion of a building is reconstructed with the same materials as are used for the rest of the building. Only the arrangement of these materials is different from the original. Similar to how human skin heals, how human skin tissue heals and leaves a scar on it. Rebuilding while showing that something has happened in this space. I don't know, it's simple, but that makes it pretty nice. I like simple, pretty things, I guess. Oh, and if your teachers or some architect that you know tell you that Libius was a deconstructivist, they have no idea what they're talking about. His structures are all about the act of construction. They're organically built by people, one element at a time. Thus, there is no starting body for the fragmentation that the construction has to happen, right? It's rather radical constructivism. Whoever says that it's deconstructivism have only looked at the pretty pictures and made assumptions. That's that. And sorry, we're going off track. This is Cool Buildings That I Like series, so I should talk about, well, cool buildings that I like. Enter the high houses. These bad boys are Proposal, which is a part of reconstruction of Sarajevo. We should be a part of reconstruction of Sarajevo after the siege of the city that lasted between 1992 and 1995, if I remember correctly. Their site is a messed up tobacco factory, and their concept is very, very simple, actually. These houses, they rise up high above the city into the city airspace, right? That has been previously, during the war, during the siege, it was occupied by mortar shells, right? That were fired, I guess, from the surrounding mountains into the city. And by doing so, the city is using these houses to take back that space. The city itself, the city of Sarajevo itself, is an organism growing back into a space that was left empty after the war.
My
houses, they structurally they balance on these bend tensioned beams, right? I believe circular bend tensioned beams, and they are stabilized by the steel cables that initially give it a resemblance of a catapult. A paradox of kind of wanting to fly, but also being anchored to the ground. This paired with balls of steel and patience required by the inhabitants of these houses draws a pretty cool lyrical bridge to the challenges that people of Sarajevo will face or faced trying to reinvent the city that was completely transformed during the, the deconstruction or the destruction that happened during the war. Even though these buildings were never built, nor should they, we do have the next best thing to look at: a physical model. Look at this beauty. Just look at it. Every part has been solved, every surface has a purpose, and drives the narrative even further, right? This is such a good physical model, and the tectonics there, they're awesome, they're great. That's actually a pretty important part. Going through all material, you can really tell that Liebus was a pragmatic engineer. All of his forms, while they are really crazy, show a really high attention to assembly logic, structural detailing, and tectonic principles, right? And that I find to be amazing. So, does architecture need to be built to be valid? Even if your answer is yes, I think high houses have never aimed to be valid. It's simply not an important question to a building or a project as cool as this. I'll see you in the next one.
Fair enough.
Later.
Did you guys enjoy that? I know, that's pretty cool. I've never seen this guy's video, but I've seen his Unreal tutorials though. Yeah, W-Mans. 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 Cool. Okay. Get back to work. Get some water.
by Harrison. Do you know Harrison? Yeah, his student.
Hello.
Part-time.
Fuck, I need to do a few things. Alright, let's jump into CAD and draft this shit up, boy. I need to do some collage. I don't know how I'm gonna get all of this shit done, but try. Good night, sir. Thank you very much. That's insane. Yeah, that's a good time.
Isn't April a bit late?
Then I guess you have like a month.
I think the one that I want to apply to entertainment.
Entertainment architecture? Oh, that type of architecture. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Are you gonna get him to put you in? Will he?
He doesn't work there. I don't know how much.
Who else works there? Someone else works there. Is there someone else that works there now? Just him? Yeah, no. Is there someone else though? Danny works there? Oh, so you're saying Danny doesn't work there anymore, but Daniel still works there. You think he'll put you in? You think he'll pass on your portfolio? Have you asked? Daniel. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah.
Not that. Like, I'm just like that's obviously like an ideal situation because it's like a combo between corporate space because they have like really well established
Mm-hmm.
something very pretty.
Does it pay well?
I haven't heard that.
Okay. That just sounds fun though.
Yeah, but I haven't figured out if it pays for me. Because I'm thinking that like years ago I did research and I saw their ex-pilot student that's not British or European. Something like I don't know Chinese companies or whatever. Maybe they do. I need to like think more.
What do you mean pay for visit? Like pay enough for you to get a visa?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And sponsor for people.
Oh yeah.
Like to be able to have that.
That is scary. How much do we need to get a visa? 30K or something? 39? Bruh, we're not getting 39. I have the microphone on, by the way. I think this could be interesting chat for people to hear.
Yeah, okay, so it's 38.7. So it is 13.
So we can't stay here. We're not making enough.
And there are some companies that would be playing stuff.
No way, really? That nice?
They don't think Alpha's planning. And also, like, we have,
Why would they do that though?
I think so.
The average salary for Part 2 architectural assistant in London is around 46K? What are you talking? No way. The base pay range is around 35 to 60. What? Wait. Foster's Part 2 salary.
Foster's is
So yeah, 34K. Where did they get 46 from? Glassdoor, Fuck you, Glassdoor.
Glassdoor is lying.
Yeah. What's the pay 100 thing?
Oh yeah, Wojtek did say that is more reliable.
Yeah, pay 100.
House. I don't know when was the last one.
Yeah. Part 2. But this, the first one is not reliable because that person has probably been there for like years. Let's look at Foster's. 38. So we can only go to Foster's. And Wilkinson area. I don't know. You don't want to?
I can ask Wojtek and stuff because he worked at Wilkinson and he's now working for Foster. I want to figure out what's the difference, right?
Wait, so you think companies will pay extra to keep you here?
They won't pay to you directly. I think they might forge the
Oh, kind of nice.
But it's like most of that kind of case I heard is like very small. I don't think Foster. But yeah, they raised the threshold quite high.
Fuck. Guys, how am I gonna stay in the UK? I literally cannot stay in the UK, guys.
You can, for sure. You stayed in the UK. What are you on about?
I don't think they had that rule though before. I didn't know. Yeah.
Yeah, they raised it in April last. But the thing is, that is after 2 years of postgraduate. That's talking about like that's for the skill workers.
As in, so we can work without any worry about visa and stuff?
For the first years after we graduate,
Oh, so the rule thing doesn't apply to us?
No, until that's finished, the graduate is finished, and then we have to work about it.
Okay, so we have 2 years to get our pay raise to above like 38. Is that kind of is enough, right? I guess. Oh.
You gotta work really hard.
Fuck, I'm depending on YouTube here, guys.
YouTube.
Really? Fuck. Guys, I'm gonna have to need some donations from you guys to live. This is bad. Should I just go do finance? Whatever. I think staying here for another 2 years after graduation will be enough. I think I might want to move anyways after that. So I think that's cool. And it's a good deadline. In 2 years, I will be a successful streamer. That's the goal. All right, now let's get on this shit and do some CAD drawing. All right. Let's get the trusty Rhino back up. Beautiful screen. Oh my god. This should be my wallpaper. Honestly. Just a Rhino grid. Okay. We're gonna do these.
Last shot. Where are you guys going? Yeah.
Okay, I should use the base of another thing. Site plan. Not worth staying anyway. I was always interested in architecture but never went for it. Who are you, mysterious man? So what are you up to now, Harry? What is this? What's going on? Okay. Close. Okay. So fuck, there's a lot of change I'm gonna make to this thing. Set plan version site iteration 1. You guys, I need to lock the fucking so hard. I need to finish this for tomorrow. Which unit are you in, Kelvin? I am in PG-16. But our Instagram has not really started. If you want to see my tutor's past work, you can search up AA dip 19 or just search up dip 19. DIP 19. It should come up. Okay, so what I need to do is first I need these things don't really change. These are roads. This should be a hard edge of some sort. So this needs to be not dashed. God. What? Okay. General lines. Love your ass. Oh, fuck. What are these? Chimney points. Lonely chimney points. All of these are pretty much useless. Building or structure, that's useful. Built environment, useful. General surface, cool. Inland water, cool. Path. Yeah, I need all the text. It's fine. No side text. All the text is fine. It's fucking useless. 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 Road data, okay, this one's good. Building outline, important. Network. What is that? What the fuck? Keep that. Building division, sure. General surface blinds, okay, sure. Cliffs or slope, okay, fine. Waterline, yeah, I need that. Cliffs or sloped. Important traffic. Traffic calming line. It's traffic calming. Seems useless. Step line. Okay, just that. Path edge line. No, okay, slight edge. Lines of posts. Pretty useless. Shadow grid line. Doesn't exist. Edge of tunnel line. Nope. Fuck, so there's no group that just has all these dash stuff. Oh no. Should I just make all of this solid? I'm gonna make a. I'm gonna duplicate this layer and try it where it's all solid. What? Oh fuck, I fucked up. Delete, duplicate with duplicate layer and objects. Cool. Then select everything on this layer and make them solid. Line type by layer. Bless you. Oh, that looks great. Yes, that's nice, right? Have you heard about Unit 10? Of course, buddy. Unit 19. You sure you can't find it? It definitely is what it's called. This is the exact Instagram name. Paloma 19. Yeah, Unit 10. That CJ's unit, right? I think I'm gonna review one of his students' work soon. And you can check him out if you want. His Instagram is Eric Wong Folio, I think. I'm gonna review his work at some point, so that should be a pretty cool video. Nice. This looks so much better than dash lines. Dash lines, real lines. Dash lines, real lines. Dash lines, real lines. That looks great now. Cool. Okay, so we need to map some, take out a lot of stuff, put in a lot of stuff. Let's just sketch over it. I might give. Let's save this as 1. Save another one as 2 and start drawing on 2. So we know that we want to have. So we're gonna keep half of this thing, which doesn't really look. I'm gonna join all the lines that can be joined. It's a bit fucked up, but whatever. It's the best it's gonna be able to do. So in real life, it looks more like an actual circle. I don't know why it's like a. Does it look like this? No. It looks more. Let's get the center of this ball. In real life, it looks more like. More like that. Actually, with a close one like this. Like that. Okay. And we're gonna split it. Yeah, let's just split it. Fuck it. Who cares? Do I save another iteration? Do I just try to model this thing first? It's okay. This thing has all of these little parts, so I'm gonna do a array polar around this thing, and then one around this thing. It doesn't have to look completely the same as the real thing. If you guys want to see what I'm looking at, I'll just show you guys. Hello there. You didn't want to do it today?
You can do it today.
You want to do it now?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. Guys, Yana is gonna present to you guys her portfolio.
I was waiting
okay.
for you to get me.
Oh, I went. You want? I couldn't see you. So, okay. Wait. Let me pull this up for you. So Yana is in Unit 12, and they actually have an Instagram. So you guys can look at that.
It's so delayed.
Yeah. Is it just spoiler Unit 12? What's that?
Yeah. You can follow me on my Instagram.
True.
At Susie Blue.
It's called Bartlett
No.
Unit 12. That's her studio, and her Instagram is.
Are there people watching?
It's 15, I think. Susie Blue.
No. I was kidding. Yeah, do Joanna dot.
Oh.
Yeah, because I might post work on that one. I don't know. What do you think?
Your main account has become your work one, and your spam account has become your main.
Maybe.
It's cool.
Maybe. I think so because I've already got like I don't use it anymore, and I might as well.
Yeah, I don't use my main one anymore, really.
So I might as well use that one, unless I make like a Yoey Studios type beat.
It's true. Yeah. It's third one. Get a third one. Yeah, but now Joanna's gonna present to you guys her portfolio. She sent me her.
I can do. Okay, I was thinking.
Yeah. Oh, got the CV. Okay.
Because then I don't know. It's
That's a really nice CV. Yeah, guys. Do you guys want to see Joanna's CV? I'm sure people will find that helpful. I think.
But then, does it have my address on that?
You have so many. Jesus, so much stuff. Oh my. Do you have your address?
It doesn't have my address.
I don't think so. Okay. Smarty. What's the second one? So, okay, we're gonna get a CV. We're gonna get a combo here, guys. CV. Is this application?
This is my application.
Damn. Okay. I'm not gonna look at it. I'll wait for the surprise as well. I'll do Insta reaction because I've never seen it neither. And then she has her portfolio from this year. Okay. I'm gonna download them so you don't share my email on stream. Save all attachments. And I'll open it for you. But yeah, thank you, Yana, for supplying us with content, supplying me with content. This will be great.
It's so delayed.
Yeah, is it that bad?
Yeah.
It's like 5 seconds or something. 3 seconds? 5 seconds? I don't know.
Can I watch it on?
You can watch it on this.
that?
This is instant. Yeah. Got working that. And chat, are we live? I feel bad if she's just gonna present and there's no reactions.
I also can just present with no one watching it. It's helpful for me too.
Less pressure, but I'm sure. Look, I don't know. There seems like just people here, but maybe everyone's just tired, which is understandable. But I'm just trying to get a good audience. You know, we need an audience for our guests. Yeah, fucks. Axel, thank you, man. You're a true goat.
I'll just present to Axel.
Yeah, but man, here, please, Yana.
That'd be a good system. Am I gonna get roasted?
Better be a grid system.
I actually was doing a grid system today.
Yo.
Yeah, for my idea.
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna open. Nicholas, I swear that's the first time I've seen Nicholas say something in this chat. Great. Okay, let's get you.
What? How does this work, Kelvin? Do you then clip it?
So then I'm gonna separate into segments, I think. So then people can have like a shorter version that's just you presenting your portfolio. They can just watch that. Okay, so now you have the portfolio up on the screen. How big would you like your face to be? It's up to you.
That's fine.
I think big face is good.
Okay.
It's more about the person. More. Should I full screen it?
Yeah. Well, I'll do my like undergrad first.
Yeah.
And then my CV, and then my.
This is undergrad.
This is my
intern. Yeah.
This is my interim.
Well, you have your undergrad portfolio here.
That's my the first one.
Oh.
That was my application.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cook it up. If it's like covering too much, then you can just like shrink this. You see. But yeah, you don't have to worry about this. You can literally just watch this and then just check going on here.
Do I wear that hat or no?
Yeah, I think start with the hat and then you can transform into whatever.
Wait, I'll start with that.
Do it afterwards. Yeah.
Okay. Do I get to hear myself?
Get to what? Damn, looking good. Nice
Wait.
skin.
Thank you, Kelvin. Okay.
It's rough how much people look better in my lighting. See myself in all the time. Isn't it great lighting? But now I'm like in the shadow realm. Alright.
Is this live already? Nicholas, so who are my viewers? Nicholas and Axel. Hi guys. Okay. Like I haven't. Oh wait, I won't swear. Okay.
Swear as much as you want.
When do you like put the cutoff point? Can we put the cutoff point after this?
What's cutoff?
Like if you like clip this for a different video, can we start the cutoff point?
Oh, okay, so clap when you want me to clap.
Okay.
Let's do that.
3, 2, 1. Hi guys, I'm Joanna. This is Kelvin, and welcome to Joanna's segment of Kelvin Architecture, in which I will be presenting to you guys my undergrad portfolio. So what I applied to the Bartlett with and what I got in with, and then a little bit of what I've been doing this year, and also my CV, in case that's helpful for anyone.
You guys can hear, right? Just confirm you can hear well.
And I'm in Unit 12 right now with Elizabeth Dow and Isabella. And, oh, I got a 100. So I did my undergrad at Nottingham. So when I started the Bartlett, this was my first experience with the Bartlett and everything. So I was coming in blind as well. So my portfolio was a little bit different to a lot of people here. And it's really crazy looking back at the work that I did in undergrad to see how much it has changed. So you can see the difference. How do I full scale?
View, view full screen.
Okay, I'm just gonna be really honest with everything that I've done because I think some things were really good and probably helped my application, some things didn't. Okay, so it was I haven't looked at this in so long.
I'm just making sure my text is not covering the portfolio. So when you flip it, you can look at the whole. Nice.
So I did my undergrad at Nottingham. I think I said that already. I took off this is my little sister. And the premise was this story that the 3 fates in Greek mythology came to Liverpool in a world where everything was dark, and it's super conceptual and super abstract. And when I look at it now with the knowledge I have after a year in practice and a little bit of time at the Bartlett, it's painful, but it's okay because at the time I loved doing this, which is good. So these were the 3 boats arriving to Liverpool, and I'll read out three boats arrived to a desolate Liverpool. On board are Clotho, Lachesis, and Atropos. And if anyone has seen Hercules, the Disney film, those are the three witches and like the three fates in Greek mythology. So the whole design was inspired by those three witches. And this was actually, this was the AI thing I was talking about.
Oh.
Because when I did my undergrad, that was when people had just started using, well, in Nottingham anyway, I'm sure the Bartlett has been using it for years, but this was when people had just discovered Midjourney. So then I made I made the three characters using Midjourney. And at the time, this was like really cool at Nottingham, but in actual fact, you can just, now it's like everyone can do this. Liverpool. Do we have any Liverpool fans? No, it's all good. Am I like standing too? This was a little collage of the fabric of Liverpool. So I made this. This is so painful. Wow.
Confidence.
I made this using different pictures that I took on the site trip, and I was like obsessed with the black and white theme, and then I made this.
Already?
Yeah.
Oh wow! I thought this was gonna come like later.
Well, so then I really liked hand drawing. I did the Bartlett Summer School when I was 18, and I did hand drawing there. So I kept the hand drawing theme throughout my undergrad, and looks painful. Thank you. So then this was like a long drawing I did, and you can see like the little boat coming in, and then the three witches, and then I learned how to like design through drawing. So I would just literally sit and draw for hours and hours and hours, and then Photoshop all these different drawings together, and then like make the story up. So this one, it then started to become like a loom. So all these different, so my tutor would always tell me like, so what would happen if you pretended that you were inside the drawing, and then that's how I would design. So then I imagined the end of this drawing with this, and that's how I started the next one. And so in Greek mythology, Clothos, Lachesis, and Atropos are supposed to be spinning the thread of life, and you have, I could yap for ages, by the way. I've just realized I have my whole interim.
I know it.
So Clothos is meant to be the spinning the thread. Lachesis is meant to be pulling the thread and measuring it, and then Atropos at the end is like this guillotine that never ends. So each of the three fates was represented like as part of the drawing, and then I use that drawing to then, like my tutor would say, because I think I really found undergrad really difficult, and it was until my tutor would tell me, just pretend that you're in that drawing and drawing from a different perspective, and then pretend that you're inside it. That was the only way that it unlocked me to think on how to design, because I found it really hard. And we also did undergrad in COVID, so we didn't have studio as much as you would now, which was really, really difficult because you were kind of on your own. So I would just sit and pretend I was in drawings, and that was my whole thing. So then you can kind of see how this one, if you look at it in plan, then it relates to this. And I drew this plan, like the start of this plan, by looking at how this would be drawn in plan. So I started with this and then drew it in plan. So I almost worked backwards. And the birds are still. My tutor told me not to put birds.
The previous page on the left. That is super nice.
Yeah, these were, and it was meant to be powered by tidal energy, so that was like the startings of adding all those. Like, this is meant to be the water. It's just so conceptual. Okay, this was painful. The plans I was never very good at drawing, but the plans and the sections were very, very last minute, I will just be honest. But and these were the looms at the end. But you can kind of see how I was starting to think in 3D, but I really like drawing. So then the whole point is that this whole library is meant to be powered by Nyx, who is the mother of the three fates, and I had a whole story to go with it. But that was, yeah. But this was for that was what I submitted for the Bartlett, and they did ask me things like So I had to present my portfolio, and I presented it much more concise than I just did now. But they asked me things like, why would you want to come to this uni over any other uni? And honestly, obvious questions. And I think I said to him that I really wanted to come here for this unit system, and he said you can do that at any other university as well. And then I think I asked him about AI and how the Bartlett uses AI or something like that. And then we were just challenging each other back and forth. And then I said, and that's why I want to come here, because I want to have these kind of conversations. And he just was like, okay. So, it was wild. Did you have to interview again, or you just got in?
I know.
What did he tell you?
Nice.
Yeah.
Sean Murray?
Yes.
Yeah.
He
had cool hair.
He does have cool hair. I don't know if this gives too much away about my life. Yeah. But this was my CV. I don't know about putting a picture, to be honest, but I don't know whether this gives too much away. I'm gonna skip over this.
We're all master students.
Yeah. And then this is what I've been working on at the Bartlett. Are you all undergrad or MArch? I'm masters, and I'm in 4th year. Oh. So this is what I had for before Christmas, and I am in Unit 12, and the project is called Ether Terra, and it is set in Retiro Park in Madrid in Spain. And our theme this year for Unit 12 was Corridors of Time. And I started off by reading the brief, of course, but I started off with a quote from Jonathan Hill, who was a tutor in Unit 12 who sadly passed away last year. And he said that we can learn from novels that freely move backwards and forwards in time and between types of time. We can also conceive alternative architectural histories if we acknowledge the time frame of related disciplines, whether thousands of archaeological years or millions of geological ones, assembled from materials of diverse ages, from the newly formed to those centuries or millions of years old, and incorporating varied studies of transformation and decay. A building is a time machine. So I started off by doing research onto the history of a corridor and what it means. And a corridor was created to connect floor plans but in turn it also divides people as well. No, connect people, but it divides floor plans in turn. So I looked at the fallen angel in Retiro Park, because it's actually a statue which is 666 meters above sea level. I think that's true. Or 66.6 meters above? No, 666 meters above sea level. And it was the only statue of Lucifer, of the devil, in Madrid. So I was like, okay, why is that there? Yeah. Because he's supposedly there as a messenger. And also the word corridor originates from being a messenger on the front line in Spain in the war. And then our first task was to design a passport for anything we wanted. So then I did a passport for the angel and the little studio that the angel's set in. And I looked at trying to find a paradox with that angel. So this is Ramon y Cajal, and he was a neuroscientist in Madrid as well. And those are two statues in Retiro Park. And these were some drawings that I did actually in the Bartlett Summer School when I was 18, 17. And they were inspired by Cajal's drawings. So this is a map from 1849 of Retiro Park, and the two statues in Retiro Park are on opposite sides of Campo Grande. So this is the angel, and this is the neuroscientist. And I wanted to do a lot of painting this year. So this painting was called Corridor of Grace. So it's supposed to be very anatomical, like the neuroscientist, and with all these different angel sculptures from around the world. And in the background, you can slightly see the angel falling into its position in the park. And I used the Museum of Recent Art in Bucharest as a precedent for my next painting because it also represents a paradox. They resemble ribs to me. They are actually very rib-like because it was inspired by Gaudi, who used ribs. Yeah.
Guys, have you ever seen architectural paintings like this?
So then if you look closely at this photograph, that was what inspired this painting. And the whole point was that I was still kind of on the spiel of looking between spirituality and science. And so I looked at Plato and Paul MacLean to use like the way that we structure our soul compared to the way that we structure our internal neuroscientific thinking, the way the brain is structured and how you can like categorize those into the same kind of categories. So I'm going into too much detail. It's just unrelated to architecture, but this kind of like, these were little paving stones that I used to then influence my thinking. So this painting at the bottom is supposed to represent basic desires. And as you go up, you have these different levels of like understanding. So you have astronomy, justice, time, and peace. And then the ladder gets harder to climb because they're things which are harder to comprehend by people. And then you're supposed to have the path to enlightenment, which the step is too tall to climb, so you actually can't ever climb it. And then this is the angel from the park in that same painting. And then you kind of go down that ladder, and I looked at Dante's Inferno as an inspiration, the way that he categorizes the different layers of hell. And I also looked at Hieronymus Bosch at the Garden of Earthly Delights, and this is actually in Madrid at the moment in the Prado Museum. This is how the site has changed over time. So this is how it was back in 1849, and now this is what it looks like now in 2024. So all those different paths were eroded. And then I did this pavilion, which is inspired by Dante's Inferno. So each layer represents, I can't remember the order. I think it's limbo, then lust. What was the order? Limbo, lust, gluttony, greed. Yeah. And so basically, as you go up the panopticon, you have sculptures of all the different characters that that Dante meets on his way to Inferno. And in Botticelli's painting at the end in Hell, he freezes, but then I put water. So it's kind of like an inverted Inferno. And this will all make sense once I get to the actual thing that I'm designing now for my proposal this year. And then I did this painting, which was inspired by Invisible Cities, which is an amazing book. So if you're thinking of studying architecture, I really recommend Invisible Cities by Calvino. It is lovely, and read it all the way to the end. So this was actually this painting, if you remember the map from this map, so those like turrets were inspired by this map and Italo Calvino. Very good.
These Italians.
Oh no, but he said Calvino rather than Calvino. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe that wasn't intentional. And then this is the Crystal Palace, which is actually in Ritter Park. But then it was supposed to be from this quote: "For a long time, Imperia to me was a fortified city on the slopes of a bay with high windows and towers, enclosed like a goblet, with a central square deep as a well, with a well in its center. I had never seen it." And he, other way around. Oh no, this way around. Or shall I be the minion instead?
So you can still see.
Okay. For chapter 2, we are now Green Goblin from Unknown Profile.
Avengers.
A jumble? Avengers are jumble. And the book, actually, I won't tell you how the book ends in case you read it, but Invisible Cities by Calvino is a big recommendation. I looked, after Invisible Cities, I looked at designing from my memory. So I just modeled this and then painted it from, after reading Invisible Cities and from the way that I remember, and he is bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-N. And then this is where it gets a bit funky, and I needed to be reeled back in by my tutors because I was going a bit too far. Because I imagined redesigning the park as if it were like 100 years in the future once we leave to Mars, basically. And my premise now is so this was what I had for interim, and basically my project now is a seed bank, because currently the way that seed banks are designed is that they only store seeds just for their genetic material. And if we were to in fact have an apocalypse, the seeds wouldn't be adapted. You don't have the biodiversity adapted to come with it, and they're like in their frozen state, they're unable to actually propagate and work in the future. So what I'm proposing is a new seed bank in Spain, alongside greenhouses, which adapt the seeds to different climate conditions that could be potential conditions in Spain. And I'm designing this well, and I'm designing like looking at nature and as if nature was taken over. But if you stay tuned, you can see the final project at the end of the year. But this is kind of all this research. It seems like it's very conceptual, but it actually then really nicely feeds into the narrative of the project that I'm doing now. So in the seed bank, the seeds are categorized the same way that Dante categorized Inferno, and like it all ties in. So it is actually a really, really important process to go through. And I think the whole point of coming to the Bartlett and doing architecture is to like teach you how to think in that way. And it's been really, really fun in Unit 12. So if you do come, I recommend Unit 12 because I really like the storytelling aspect, and it kind of makes you see things differently. And this is the seed bank in Norway, and this is the current site that I'm working on. It's just north of the park where I had my initial like paintings. And even it was a really nice moment because we actually got to visit our sites with our tutors when we went on the field trip. And in the middle of the park, there's this beautiful tile, circular tiles, which have a paintbrush, and I just thought it was such a nice touch to, like I didn't even realize that was there, so. Me? Is it particle? Particle? JK. But yeah, that's my project so far. That's kind of all the research I did, but I'm doing a lot of paintings, which will be fun because at the end I'm hoping to do like a really big painting and have it explain like the whole story. Very similar to this guy. I love the way that he works. So, hope you guys liked it, and stay tuned because I can then present my DR, which is like this technical document we need to do. But yeah, thanks guys. And subscribe to Kelvin Does Architecture because he's doing great things.
Follow you on now.
You can follow me, although I actually might start posting work. What do you guys think? I might start posting uni work, but I don't know. I'll see what I decide to do. But yeah, come to the Bartlett, guys. I'll be here next year. Kelvin does all types of stuff. Peace out. Eat down.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Chica. Really?
I'm surprised you presented that in such a short time.
I could go on.
God.
I just skipped over bits and pieces, but it's actually like evolved a lot since then. But I just figured like this looks way more polished than what I'm doing now. Has so much sketching and like notes all over it. Like it wouldn't make sense to present in the state that it's in.
Yeah. Let it cook.
I will. Bye guys.
Yay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Coming with all kind of stuff. Oh yeah. Not you. Did you guys enjoy that? '20. Damn, I've never even seen the project till today. Which one is your favorite render or favorite painting? Let's just have a look. Painting in question number 1. Is this one? Painting number 2. Painting number 3. Yeah, this one's insane. The water is nuts. No, you cannot. I mean, I find it very like hard to draw that without having somewhat of a picture base. Oh, this one's nice. Picture number 4. I think this one might be my top. And painting number 5. It's so architectural. Like water divided into blocks. It feels kind of Minecrafty in the best way. Oh, it's quite big. Huh. Is your number 6? This is not the painting. Number 6. This is a model. Oh yeah. Pretty nice. Very nice. I didn't understand a bit, but that was great. I see you, Kelvin. Thank you, sir. Fist bump. I can't find the section drawing tutorials. What section drawing tutorials? Yeah, that was cool. I didn't understand a bit, but that was great. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, I wasn't really listening that hard. I was just looking at the visuals. But at least I hope you understood the undergrad portfolio, because this project is not finished, and I think every unit has a different method of working. And everyone has different method of working. I am quite comfortable with presenting my work and like talking through it because I've done it many times. So you know, you can't like judge too harshly, you know. And sometimes it is their project and they're not finished, so it's hard to distill it in a way that makes anyone understand it. So yeah. But you know, I hope you enjoy the graphics though. Like, I honestly have never seen anyone paint on top of a render, which I think is a pretty cool method. I think I want to try it one day for sure. This one, yeah, I think my favorite is either this one or this one. I think the lighting is pretty nuts in these. I think I like the ones with the big walls, big structural walls in them. This one's nice. This is so Attack on Titan. But then I guess you wouldn't have all those things. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. But yeah, follow Joanna. And if anyone has any specific questions for her, I can invite her back any point. I hope she wants to come back. So show her some love, please, guys. You know, if you really enjoyed it, maybe just like DM her saying thank you for presenting, because I'm sure it will be very nice to hear. So, yeah, cool. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna try to do more of these in the future. If you guys have any special requests of who, you guys can have a look at Bartlett Summer Show. This is just search up Bartlett Summer Show and then go to the website and then find the link, and then you can look at any Bartlett project. And if you guys have any specific person that you want me to invite, I will try my best to get them to present to their project to you. So yeah, that I think is a pretty unique thing I can offer. So Let's try to do that before I graduate. If anyone wants to see specific students. Yeah, the paintings were really unique, I think. I've seen painting projects before, but this is like I wouldn't say it's like crazy conceptual, like oh, painting represents this is that, but there's definitely stuff you can explain about what the difference of painting it versus rendering it does, and how that could play into a method of design. But I just think it looks great because it's so hard to get lighting right in painting, like exactly right. And these paintings almost feel too exactly right, which is the surreal part, and that's what makes them great. Because they look too complex as paintings for you to know exactly how each shadow's hit. Like this is so three-dimensional, versus I think if you're just painting from imagination, it's kind of hard to get all the lighting in the same way that a render would do. So I find that to be quite an impressive thing. Yeah, definitely. Okay. I need to get back to work, so I'm gonna put my mural back on. Yeah, Joanna, thank you so much for doing this. I took some great pictures of you. I'm gonna send it to her now, actually. Yeah, if you present here, you get great pictures taken of you, which I think is a pretty good trade. I'll send it to her another day. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna give myself a break from the hats. I've been wearing it for like 3 days. What hat should I get next, guys? I got a monkey hat, so I think I'll do that one at some point. But any recommendations? Maybe like a shark hat? Those are pretty cute. I just want to make the stream more casual and chill. That's my goal. With the hats. What the heck? What? What happened? What? I swear these were black before. Alright, I'm popping up some. Get a little bit of jazz for you guys. Maybe I should wear a hat. Jesus Christ. I look like I'm bald. Okay. Let's turn these to solids. Solid line. I'll keep a copy of it somewhere else. That looks more real. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's make so you guys see the reference picture here? Okay, so I guess it goes like I need a midpoint. This is the midpoint. And I need an array of lines. Another one. Should I do it? No, I'll do it this way. I just say this is the amount of space between each glass panel. Should be around this much. Doesn't really matter. Give it a low. Good. Good. I'm not gonna add too much detail because that's what I always do and it kind of fucks my computer up. You live and you learn, guys. I don't want no black hole in my room this year. It will probably happen though. Okay, so I've got these lines. I'm gonna temporarily get this one to this side so I don't really mess with it. I only need this and this line to tell where the midpoint is. That's the whole point of them. So now I can trim these to make the glass panels. I'm gonna use these to trim. Oh, nope. These to trim. I'm gonna trim them. Oh, not this. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I don't need these. Cool. And I think that's enough detail, really. I'm gonna do a line for... Hey. Is that too much? That might even be too much. I'll do it like this. Thing is, it's not... Okay, I know how to do it. I'm gonna do it like this. Shift it just a little bit. Around the middle part. Rotate it. Okay, I think that's good enough. I'm gonna do some separation. I'm just gonna make this a bit longer. Array this very linear. Let's do like Just 20. Always better to do more than less. Yeah, I didn't do enough. Let's just do that. Do 60. That's fine. Now I'm just gonna check this out. Take all of these, join them to make rectangles, delete the edges. I don't know if you guys know kind of what I'm doing. You guys can tell. Details in some of the parts look insane. Got to be the just random page I've ever come across. Was trying to find Photoshop project tutorial videos to practice and your page popped. Mother. Do you do graphic designs? Speak. No, so you put speak at the beginning and then you type your message. You've done the only two other ways that it doesn't work for. Let's see what it sounds like saying mother. Mother.
Mayday Ara.
Wait, did it not say it?
Balls. I'm so dumb, man.
Okay. Yeah. Do I do graphic design? I don't. I do graphic design, but I don't do graphic design. You know what I mean? I don't get paid for graphic design, but I do have to do graphic design in my day-to-day life. But that's not my profession, I guess. But it might as well be. What are you looking for, man? Are you looking for a poster to be designed? How much you paying me? So we'll do it. Maybe. Okay, so I've got these, which is good to go. Did you study architecture? I am studying architecture right now.
Did you study architecture?
Yeah. I'm currently studying architecture. I think my text-to-speech is a bit glitchy today. So I'm gonna block the... No, I shouldn't block these. I'm gonna group them. I'll try to give it its own layer just to be organized like a good person who is conscious of his computer's struggles. I'm gonna move all the used layers up to the top. You can frig off.
You are way above my pay grade. I'm trying to pick graphics design up as a tech skill.
As a tech skill? As in to get some jobs? Like get a job? Or like what do you mean as a tech skill? For to supply to help help with something else, or to main? I'll put these in under unused, useless. I'll put under useless folder. You guys can disappear from my site.
No like to get freelance jobs and all.
I'll call this one existing. And I'll put all of you guys into existing. And I'll put my drawing will actually be part of the existing. So I say diamond candles, diamond house. And then under that I will put panels.
I wish I studied architecture, went for pharmacy, and I'm in final year already.
What the hell? You studied architecture and then went to pharmacy? That's pretty random, man. So yeah, panels. It's gonna be under panels. Okay. Final year already. I mean, my friend studied that, I think. It was like, what, 3 years? Same thing as undergrad. And now he's practicing to be now he's studying another 5 years to be a doctor. So it's, so are you, I guess you're not trying to become a doctor then.
Sell me this pen. I didn't know what I wanted Becky then.
Damn. Becky? Yeah, she's pretty cute, isn't she? I can sell Becky a pen. But she turns out to be a pen dealer herself. I was saying something different, but I didn't want to say it. Becky sold me drugs. Ray Polar.
It's 5 years over here. I'm from Nigeria.
Ah, dope, man. Just for for pharmacy, it's 5 years, or that's long, man. So you must have been in school for like 8 years or something. Let's do like 100 of these. Let's see. Fucked up. So what need to do?
Yeah, degree in pharmacy is 5 years, got into school corona period.
Corona. Finster. Dinner done back in 20. Oh shit, my man. W Fin, guys. This guy coming into school at 9 p.m. to work for an hour. What a G. W Fin. Yeah, degree in pharmacy is 5 years, got into school corona period. Damn. What are you studying there? Some heal the jutsu? Can you bring Conan back to life? Yeah, pharmacy seems, I mean, my friend, I don't know much about pharmacy, to be honest. He finished pharmacy and then went to do door-to-door sales for a little bit and then quit, and now he's going to be a doctor. I guess he learned some skills from...
Just checked your page. You like to travel a lot.
Oh yeah, I'd love to travel. I wouldn't say I've traveled too much. I want to travel more, but yeah, I'd say I've definitely traveled above average, though, for sure. But yeah, love to travel. Love to go to Nigeria one day, for sure. 30. What's your next goal, Madara? What are you thinking? Because what are you finishing now, right? But now you're learning graphic design? I'm slightly too impressed. Like, that is so many different, very different skills.
Bro, don't do it, face with tears of joy.
As in travel to Nigeria? What do you think will happen to me if I travel to Nigeria? Be honest. Like, it can't be that bad, right?
Yeah, I'm a tech enthusiast / geek, so yeah, I want to work in tech too.
Oh. Huh. Why graphic design though? Does that count as
Probably
tech?
going to get kidnapped at the airport.
Oh. That's good, man. That's good. I respect the honesty and the love you have for me. Thank you, man. That's I guess I might not go in the short term. Yeah, yeah.
Coding is too hard and I'm too lazy to learn it.
Coding is too hard. Yeah, apparently, I mean, isn't it getting replaced or something? I've seen like videos about tech bros falling off or something. I've never seen the actual videos, but it seems like nothing, or at least tech is. I don't know if that's just fake news though, but people are just being dramatic probably. But I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. It's like imagine doing coding when you don't like it and stuck doing it for your next year, rest of your life. That would suck. Do you like graphic design? Do you enjoy it?
Nothing interesting over here, trust me. Go to North African countries if you must travel to this region.
Okay. North African. Oh, like Tunisia? I wanted to go to Tunisia for a long time. They have cool buildings. I've wanted to try African food for the longest time, I swear.
George Patrick Turismo is cooking all the coding brothers.
Tunisia and Morocco, yeah.
Yeah,
I've
like
been to Morocco.
Tunisia and Morocco.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to go to Tunisia. Sounds cool. Get robbed. But yeah, how come you've chosen graphic design? Guys, I'm going way too hard on this little house. I don't think it really matters that much.
I haven't learned graphics yet, but I like putting things together and all.
Ah. Cool. Sounds like you know what you like, which is dope. People just be doing whatever, you know?
Plus it doesn't look stressful.
True. I mean, look at me. You haven't even seen me in my final form. How stressful does it look now? I'm moments away from a breakdown. My eyes are actually tearing up. I've looked at the screen for too long today.
I'm more of a Shikamaru type of guy. I hate stress.
A shikamaru? Like, what's a shikamaru? Is that the people that stays at home? I thought that's hikikamuru. Oh, oh, the fucking, oh yeah. Sorry, I watched Naruto in Chinese, so I don't really know the English names. Yeah. But I swear, he got a beautiful wife though. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, Tamari, oh my god. Right?
It's an anime character from Naruto.
Tamari? W character. Hard weapon, hard fighting style. Hard looking.
Bro one.
For sure. I know. Who's the purple girl? I thought she was definitely one of my top 5s growing up. I don't know who she married. Guys, I think I went a bit too detailed on this.
Eno.
Yes. No, I said saying this guy won at life because that's his spouse.
How did he win a life?
She's cute. No? What do you think? Is she your type?
Yep. I don't fancy.
Who's the lady in the background?
No, the best one is that.
I fancy animated girls.
Nah, purple Naruto girl. No, not her. The one that was like a really crazy dress. No, blonde hair. Naruto girl. Purple clothes. That sounds super creepy. Yeah, Ino Yamanaka. Ino Yamanaka.
Your girl? Who is that troglodyte in the background?
Finn says, "Who's that troglodyte in the background?"
Her name is Ino.
Yeah, Finn says she's coming back. Sure, I think she's the prettiest. She's
I used to tie my hair like that.
Oh, were you inspired by her? Were you inspired by her?
Yeah.
Who was her? Does she marry? Or is she too cute to marry? You know.
Coming back?
Yep.
Wait,
No way! No, she's dating Sai. I guess it do be the quiet characters. That's her husband.
She looks beautiful.
What do you think? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, true. He's got dope ass playing style too. Yeah. He's cool. He draws. It's like me. He's just like me. Guys, Sai is just like me. Sai. I mean, yeah, Sai is kind of mugging though. Look at that.
Does the lady in white study architecture too?
This is like I understand. Yeah. My man Sai draws. Is he is the drawing one, right? Yeah, he is the drawing one. That's what I'm telling you, man. It's all gonna work out for me.
What's Finn coming back?
I don't know. I guess he wants to work or something.
I thought he went home to have a date, no?
No, you see his auntie in Soho. I think.
Oh, she's not cool like you.
Does the lady in white study architecture too? Yeah, she does. Yeah, I'm in the school studio right now. She's not cool, like she's cool. She's cool. Yo, why are you guys getting on Joey? Joey's cool as fuck. Yeah. W Shohei, guys. W Shohei. She's just shy, man. Should we get Shohei to present her project?
No.
Yeah. Anything you want, Shohei. It's just for you. If you find it fun, an experience, you're welcome to. And I would love to have you on the stream. So, if you ever want to get some clout, you know what I'm saying? Get 2 followers. And W her, yeah. W her. Alright, I'll rock with her. Bet, Madara. You're G. You're getting W. Yeah. And paper hands. But you're also getting W from the chat now. From Madara. Means you're cool. Like, it's like, that's a W. Like, that's a win. So you're a win. Like, you're a W. They can't see you. I don't think they can see you. Oh, they see the finger sign. I'm about to stop my car. She watch anime? Yeah, she does. Not as much as I do, I don't think, but she does know who the characters, or she's seen the characters. She recognizes them. Yeah. See, W Shohei. W Shohei. Oh shit. What the hell? Save this for the memes. Alright, how hard should I go in this? I shouldn't go any harder than this. Okay. This is bad. I need to get this shit done. Fuck. Okay, guys, I have an hour. I'm gonna lock the fucking do a perspective collage and sequence. Nope. Have I?
Ask
I
her
don't think she.
Sukuna
I don't
vs
think she's
Madara
seen
who's winning.
Jujutsu Kaisen. So I think she'd probably go with Madara. But for me, I think Madara winning, bro. Are we talking Madara with 10 tail or just Madara? Actually, I don't know. It could be close. But I've never seen Sukuna order in a meteor. So, I don't know, man. Or no, but once Sukuna gets stuck in the Genjutsu, he's fucked. He's completely fucked. So yeah, Madara winning. Low diff.
It was nice connecting with you today, man. I'll drop you a follow and try to hop in whenever you're live. We're buddies now.
Hey, my man. Thank you so much, man. You're a G, bro. It's been actually really fun talking to you. Not gonna lie. It's hard to just have people come up here and just click, you know? As soon as I saw that name, I'm like, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. And that's dope, man. We live so far apart, but you know, we're chatting. So take care, man. Have a good day. And yeah, best of luck to whatever you're working on today or tomorrow. And hopefully see you around. Love.
Have a good one, buddy.
Thank you, boss. Take care, man. W mans. W Madara. Thanks for the love. Hey, welcome back, brother. Good dinner?
Where'd you go?
Like 7 dials. Fancy. Nice. How are you?
Fuck, I'm hungry.
You got your sketches for tomorrow?
Coming from your last TikTok, I'm an architect who loved that section. Oh, thank you so much, man.
I'm just gonna get like
Really appreciate it. As in, you're an architect? A certified architect? Or student like my lowly life?
I don't know. What are you doing, Kelvin?
I don't know. I need to fucking plunk some shit into the plan. And then try to sketch a section. Are you at the boiler right now? Looks exactly like the workplace. Lol. Yeah, man. I'm in the city right now.
I'm actually like fucking obsessed with this work right now. Like I'm really like into Blender and doing the model, you know.
Architect from Chile, 4 years experience. That's cool, man. Really cool. I didn't know actual architects watch my videos. Or like my videos. Not many of them do, to be fair. I'm sure some of them do. Yeah, that's really cool. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, most of them talk about planning regulations. That's what they comment about. Let the kids have some fun. Oh god. No, I'm gonna smack my ziggurat onto this thing. Oh boy. Why is it so far apart? Oh. This is the least to scale thing I've ever seen. How is this thing to scale? Fucking hell, 15 centimeters. Okay. We need to scale this thing way up. Alright, let's check how big this building is in real life. Okay, you think she's cute?
It's a cartoon, man.
Come on, man.
I guess. A little bit like annoying looking.
Annoying.
Really talk to you about like.
Stop projecting.
So this building is about 100, 200, around 200 meters wide. Let's see if this is roughly to scale. Yeah, okay. So I just need to expand this by a factor of 100, I think. So this needs to be... Fuck, how do I do this? So let's do 1. Let's do 100. Let's get everything. Scale. 3D. Next one. Scale that to 100. Oh my god. Okay. Now let's measure this. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah. 23,000 centimeters should be 230 meters. Cool. Well, we're good now. Where's the origin though? Huh. Whatever. So this is roughly, this should be around, let's do a line. This thing should be around 150 meters, I believe. Just check, double check how long a ziggurat is supposed to be. It's not exactly your everyday knowledge. Well, not even. It's supposed to be like 60 meters. So let's get a line that is 60. God, that's small. Oh, looks baby. No way, guys. So a human is, let's put a human in here. Oh, fuck off, E-Ray. E-Ray, Cosmos. Status not listening. What a weird way to respond. Yeah, we're good. Hmm. People. Alright. Fuck off. Hmm. Whatever. We know roughly a human is around 50 centimeters. No, 80, right? No, 50.
Can we measure?
The width of a human?
A meter?
Width of it? Nah, bro. That's
Take a
chunky as
shot.
fuck. Alright, here's our human. Ningen. I guess that makes sense. He's kind of small though. No, okay, that's kind of close. Oh, fuck. What the hell? What the fuck? I fucked up. Hmm. Fuck, whatever. Okay. Let's just roll with it for now. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is the right size. Yeah. Make a copy of this just in case. Delete all of these details, shit that you don't need. Really? Except for maybe this. Group. Ugh. Except for this line. And this line. Yeah. We basically don't need any of this. I wonder what the top looks like. Probably something like this. I'd imagine. Maybe we'll offset. Cool. Let's transport that in. Group. Plunk you into around here. So small now. I think I might have to increase its size. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this bigger. That's cool. Okay. Need to simplify this a lot. So if there's one of my references, I need to go back to Tepe, which I'm gonna trace real quick. How fast can I do this? This is the true shooting game skill, right, huh? Let's give it another layer. Go back. Put that to non-exist new. And we'll just highlight all that. Go back. This does not need that much detail though. I gotta fucking stop doing this shit to myself. I have in mind that like if I do it in detail the first time, I will never have to do it again. But the point is, I never needed it in the first place. I'm gonna keep zooming out to remind myself just how small these parts are. Yeah, I keep doing this. I need to have like a shock clamp that shocks me every time I zoom in. Let's mix it with a bit of soft lines. Like, why am I doing this? Who the fuck cares about mixing it with soft lines? That's for me. I hope you guys can hear the clicking. It's probably satisfying. Slash annoying. What the hell? Fuck, why am I doing that? Okay, I think I'm gonna stop soon and then on and just have this as a draft version because I'm never gonna finish this tonight. And I don't want to have to redo work anyway, so I don't want to do any shitty work. I try to keep these lines somewhat detailed and good. So that I'm building on it next time I do it and I'm not redoing bad lines. That will waste even more time. How does this look right now? I think someone gets the point across. Make some shit up here. This right here is literally just if you play, the more video games you play, the faster you'll be at this. Like playing an aim test. When are they gonna make an AI to do this? That's good enough. Okay. Get you in to that here. Just remove that. Oh. There's 2 rooms, but I'll just use this as another placeholder. Probably more than 2 rooms, but just do it like this. Things always go better in 3s. Maybe 4s. Yeah, I think 4s, right? 5s. Yeah, 5s. What's next? Some kind of gate. Maybe I have some sort of really primal gate. So I don't know if this is gonna work. But just placehold that beach. Just the 2 entrances. Then we need Washington Mall plus campus. And to clear this out with the strip of grass, so let's copy that. Do this. What program is this? It's Rhino 3D. Like the animal rhino. Okay, so let's draw half of this thing. Do a half line. And let's start tracing. Let's do all the straight lines first. Let's just do it to about here. This is actually beautiful. This is actually beautiful landscape design. There's not many straight lines actually. Is that how it goes? Looks weird. Let's do a square zone for this first. So go something like that. That's what we're gonna draw until it's a road like this. Okay. Oh, that's wrong. More like that. Yeah. What the fuck? He's not a what? Such a weird circle. What the fuck is going on here? That's not right. Hmm.
What?
I thought something I can't find.
What? Your marbles?
My what?
Your marbles?
Yeah. I don't have any marbles. No, it's like a too easy lead. I restricted.
Uh-oh. Translucent.
You're really not helping right now.
The most fun part.
No, it's actually working right now.
Offset.
Better be figure out how 3 months long.
No, I'm gonna really, really miss you guys.
Hmm.
These days he's gonna disappear.
Yep.
Oh
Never
yeah.
have a girlfriend to like a relationship.
Of course. You guys will be invited to my inevitable wedding.
Oh, oh my god, Kelvin, did you hear that? You're having a wedding.
No.
Fucking hell, chill out, bro.
Sure.
You are
It's the only one.
What the hell?
can stop trying to make it sound like you're force feeding this. You love this.
I do enjoy it. I'm a bit scared of it. I feel very
Vulnerable.
mhm.
You fucking asked for it.
I asked for it because I felt bad. It's just like I knew I was being confusing.
Well, stop being confusing instead of making progression, because that's making it more
No,
confusing.
I'm saying I'm like I don't. I obviously was gonna keep seeing her either way, but I'd rather see her and her feel like there's a bit of certainty.
Yeah. Oh, shit. But it will so hurt if you guys go exclusive and you're like, no, really.
I'm very upfront with it.
Yeah, upfront assuming it's not.
I know.
It's okay, don't worry. I know where it's gonna happen. You don't worry. It's like not a big deal.
True.
No, wait a minute, this conversation.
Don't you fucking dare call me that.
Oh, not to you wanting to be in a relationship instead of getting shit around.
I don't. No, I don't.
You do too.
Shut up, dude.
This is not a site. This is a reference, and this is the Washington Mall. All right, I gotta go, guys. See you guys tomorrow.